Okay. Momentary panic there as I realized that my audio was not working and I had not set basically anything up. So let's make sure that all the technology is working appropriately. But this is I am very excited for today's stream. Today, we are going back to one of the first games that I played on stream. Hey, Drew, welcome. One of the first games that I played on stream was the Ideology first release for Rimworld, which I went through my Steam catalog, and Rimworld is the all-time most played game in my Steam catalog with almost 1,000 hours, which is vaguely terrifying. Some of that may have been leaving it paused in the background while I cooked dinner and things like that. But yeah, still a staggering amount of time in it. Now, I am rusty to say the least, but we'll see how we do here. We're going to try out a new run, but first things first, Rimworld, some of the best music in the business. So let's get that playing in the background. And then let's get a little bit of that going on. We got a new alien on the screen, which is very exciting. So let's take just a moment to talk about Biotech, and then we will jump into it. So there's three main new elements to Rimworld that are being added with Biotech. The first is child rearing, as personified by this little baby horned alien here. The second is mechs and the mechanator role, which is basically helper robots that you can control through some type of psionic link. That's what we're going to be focusing on for this first playthrough, just because I'm terribly curious. And then third is xenogenetics, which is the ability to modify characters' genomes. And we'll probably do a little bit of messing with that as well. But yeah, I think this is going to be pretty interesting. So let's do. I guess I should have done that intro for YouTube. I'll do an abridged version of it, and then we will get into it. Hello, YouTube. Rimworld Biotech update is here, and we're going to talk a lot more about the systems involved in it as we go. But the short version is there are three primary systems. There is child rearing, child care, being able to have children in the games. There is being able to control mechs, and then there's the ability to change the genomes of humans to make them xenogenetically modified as demonstrated by the horns here. So we're going to go into a playthrough. There is a new scenario that caught my eye, which is the mechanator. One mechanator and a few servant mechanoids. So the mechanator is the person who controls mechs, and seems like a very interesting character to play with, because you can potentially build a thriving colony with only one person at its core, which comes with some pretty big advantages and disadvantages. So to read the scenario, you knew you could only achieve greatness with help. People were too unreliable, so you chose to take on mechanoids as your servants, workers, and warriors. As you gained strength, others became fearful. It became clear you needed to get away from the influence of humanity. Now you've migrated to the sparsely populated Rimworld with some of your metallic helpers. Finally, you have the space to grasp your true potential. Note, since your starting character will lack some skills, this is a difficult scenario. Your faction will be new arrivals, and you will have one mechanator, that is the human class that controls the mechs. That's important because one of the design philosophies that Tynan, the developer, talked about with mechanators is that he didn't want to make it so you could have a mech colony. So the idea here is that mechs are controlled by a human through kind of like a mind link. You will also start with the research battery, the research for basic mech tech, and microelectronics. We will have two mechanoids to start, a lifter and a constructoid, 1,000 silver, 40 packaged meals, 10 medicine, 55 components, 900 steel, 100 plasteel, and 5 basic subcores, which my understanding is these are the things that are needed to make mechs. So far looks good to me. As the thumbnail would suggest, I've decided that Randy Random is going to get a chance to ruin our day, and I'm going to stick with Strive to Survive and not go any higher because Randy has a tendency to have long lapses of uninteresting stuff going on, which will give us some time to learn the systems, and then potentially throw the entire kitchen sink at us, so we'll need to be ready. We're going to go with Reload anytime. I am going to play this honest man, like I have no intention of save scumming or anything like that, but I do think that it is useful, especially since Biotech just came out. Things might not be working, we might have crashes, etc. So autosaves are our friend. Let's go with the Seedpotamus. Why not? We'll leave the globe coverage at 30 for this early run. I don't have the expectation that we are going to be going crazy and this is going to be a super long-lived run. This is really about learning, experimentation, testing some things out. We'll leave all of these at normal, and then pollution is a new map feature. We'll find a patch of it so that I can show it to you, but it's basically pollution is the system that is the byproduct of mechs. And we'll talk more about that as we get into our run. There are also a whole variety of new xeno-humans to deal with. There is the Rough Pig Union, there is the Savage Impid tribe. These are fire breathers. Let's read a few of these, actually. A vicious tribe of yellow-skinned, fire-spewing impids. This particular tribe has no intention of coexisting peacefully with anyone else. Their warriors are experts at using their natural speed and flame attacks to burn towns and children of other people. Very nice. Whereas the Pig Union is a loose union of hardy pig-skinned townships. They're willing to make friends even with thin snouts, but they are also ready to toss a bomb and gnaw human gristle when it suits them. The lore on the Rough Pig Union is that they were xeno-humans designed to be like organ harvested type of thing, which I think is a very interesting concept. There's the Mechanoid Hive, the Shattered Empire as usual, and I think that's pretty much it. So let's generate a world. I'm on pins and needles here. The lore is deep and very interesting. Now, oh, is this which one is this? This is the Psychic Society. Oh, we didn't look at that one. Probably should have. So I think I want to go up north. Maybe somewhere in this this large expanse. I wouldn't mind being near a trading partner just in case, although I don't know exactly how we're going to trade. This is an example of pollution. So pollution is this purple stuff that takes over the map and will adversely affect people and is presumably the byproduct of mech type stuff. So I'm looking over here, and one thing that I'm thinking about with our character is I am thinking about the possibility of creating someone who is a little bit temperature permissive as someone who is going to live here, and then also going for kind of like a mountain people type of thing. We will see if that becomes problematic with insect swarms and things like that. But I kind of like the idea of this, and I like us being in a cold climate because the idea is we are fleeing from people, right? We're trying to make our own mech utopia. Hey, Stefan, one of my all-time favorite games, to be sure. And they just came out with a new DLC expansion called Biotech that has some fascinating stuff in it. So for ideology, I'm not going to do anything particularly crazy here. So we'll stick with just a fluid run, which is something that we previously haven't tried. But this basically means we'll build our ideology over time. And I'm thinking we'll go with Archist because, you know, tech stuff. I think that makes sense. And then I'm leaning right now towards collectivist. So for context, collectivist means that your work drive is increased. You can wear visage masks if you want to, but you don't have to. You have an initial starting ritual, which is symbol burning. And perhaps most importantly, and I don't know if we'll use this, but we have the ability to make to make slavery something that is acceptable so that we can utilize it if we need to. And then I think we will allow drug use for medical only. And this is going to be our starting ideology. Let's see, some hair and beards. The Silence Bender and the Tusk of Family will be our artifacts if we decide to do that. I don't know how it's going to look to caravan with mechs. I think that's going to be pretty interesting. So we have a Harmony Shrine. We have a Kneel Sheet. I prefer the Kneel Pillow. There's only going to be one of us, so if we decide to do anything like that, I think that's fine. And then I want to remove this, and I want to add a more interesting building. Maybe not. Maybe small sculpture is what we stick with. I don't think we're going to change any of these others. We're not going to be eating fungus, I don't think. Although food is going to be something that we need to think a bit about. And now it's time to meet a friend. And this is one of the few mods that we have installed. I didn't talk about the mods too much, but basically it's just camera plus, random plus, etc. But the random editor allows you to basically, without changing the way that randomization is generated, we can set some minimum thresholds. So for context, because we are the only person, there's quite a few things that we just kind of need. We don't necessarily need plants or animals. We don't really need artistic. We don't really need social, but we definitely need the ability to research. We need some medical skill for initial self-tending. Construction, mining, and cooking. Wait, where's crafting? And crafting are all particularly important. Crafting is used to actually make mechs. Cooking, mining, and construction are kind of obvious ones. Mining especially, because I think we're going to be going for a lot of like digging into hillsides early on, etc. And then shooting. Now, so we're going to randomize our pawn until we find someone that looks like what we need. So, oh, that reminds me, one of the things that I do want to do, where is age? We don't want anyone too old. Just because it'll make for a short playthrough if we end up with someone particularly old. So Sophia Poopy Avery is our first one. I like that we have a high crafting, but probably not what we're looking for exactly. I wouldn't mind a slightly higher mining skill, and I wouldn't mind a bit of passion around mining. So let's just take a look at a few more before we do that. Oh, we hit the 1,000 rerolls on that one, so maybe I'm getting a little too picky. So it's sitting here doing a bunch of randomization for us, trying to get us something that we need. So it looks like we've been a little too demanding. I'm going to put crafting at 1, perhaps. We are going to need to do some cooking, so I want to keep that. Ideally, no dementia to start would be pretty special for me, Stefan. I think incapable of violence is a little bit punishing, so we probably won't do that. Talk to me about this one. You are a gourmand, so we get a bit of extra cooking. We have mining as a passion. Shooting doesn't do us a lot of good in the long term, but I don't mind this. Ooh, actually, yeah, this would be a little tough to deal with. It's going to be a while before we have the ability to get rid of scars, and having a singular pawn that is constantly in pain would be challenging. We also don't want to pick someone who is pregnant. Another aspect of the new the new mod. Fast worker and hard worker were pretty amazing there. So let's see, construction, mining, animals, and a lot of social. We could potentially make this pawn work, but the cooking is really rough here. Because we're not going to have the ability to cook for a while. Ooh, talk to me about you. Psychically deaf, kind. I don't mind psychically deaf. Animals, crafting. You have some cooking, you have some mining, some construction. Sure. Let's go with Gemma Gem Cannon as our first person. Yeah, so Recluse is actually locked in. All of them have Recluse, Drew. That's part of the Mechanator scenario. So yeah, so let's go with this. I think Psychically Deaf is going to be nice. We're not going to have to worry about drones or anything like that. And let's go into the Xenotype editor, because this is fascinating. So this is the genetics of Rimworld. And we're not going to go into everything here, but there's a lot. And actually, wait, what's our research at here? 5 intellectual is okay. We're going to be doing a lot of researching. So yes. So the way that genetics works is when you add particular skills, it modifies your metabolic efficiency, which is which is a plus on metabolic efficiency means you need to eat less frequently. And so, as an example, we could make this character super psi sensitive. That would mean that they are very, very hungry all of the time. But you see there are some pluses and some minuses. So you can kind of balance things. So like, for instance, Coagulate. Now, does this just add the trait, I wonder? So if I do that and I close, so it doesn't add it here, even though I think Coagulator was a trait before. Oh, I did not save it. Hold on, let's try that again. Coagulate lacks a prerequisite, hemogenetics. Oh, I see. So there's some type of dependency. So we have to do something like that. Oh, wait. So when I did the Xenotype editor, it took away the character that we had generated. Interesting. Okay, so... Oh, but it also didn't save it here. So let's see. So anyways, some of the things that we want, or I have decided that we want. I think it is good for us to be cold tolerant, because we are going to be living in the far north. I think that it would be good for us to be sanguine, but now we need to pick some negatives to kind of balance this out, so we're not, like, eating a ton of food all of the time. We can go with Psychically Deaf, right? That limits our character and kind of balances that out, which I think is fine. And then let's also grab Heat Weakness. So now we're sitting at a metabolic 0, which I think is good. But we're going to be an optimist and Psychically Deaf always. We will be cold tolerant and we will have a heat weakness, which lines up well with kind of our plan. Genes are heritable, ignore restrictions. No, we'll go with that. So this is going to reroll. So we're going to go back to rerolling pawns, but that's what random plus is for. Unless Mila looks good. So Psychically Deaf, Optimist, Kind. Let's randomize again. I really hope that the Xenotype editor carries over from roll to roll. Looks like it does. Minor artery blockage. How about we don't? How about we don't? So we got some cooking. We're going to be doing a fair amount of cooking because it's going to be a while before we can do it. Construction and mining being 0, though, is too much to handle. So let's see. This meets all of our requirements. We have a burning passion in animals, a burning passion in crafting. I don't think we need to be good. A nudist. Living on an ice sheet as a nudist is probably not recommended. Ooh, great memory, tough. Psychically Deaf, Optimist. This has to be our person. Oh yeah. Yep, this is it. Bodhi is going to be our Mechanator. So let's get on in to the festivities. Welcome to our new colony. You knew you could only achieve greatness with help. People were too unreliable, so you chose to take on mechanoids as your servants, workers, and warriors. As you gained strength, others became fearful. It became clear you needed to get away from the influence of humanity. Now you've migrated to this sparsely populated Rimworld with some of your metallic helpers. Finally, you have the space to grasp your true potential. All right, so we start with a lot of resources, which is to be expected. And there's some systems that we have to talk about right off the cuff. So the first of them is bandwidth. So bandwidth, a mechanator can only oversee a mech if there is enough bandwidth to do so. Each mech consumes a different amount of bandwidth. Gain more bandwidth by constructing band nodes and tuning the mechanator to them, or by equipping special mechanator apparel. So speaking of apparel, we are wearing an Airwire headset, which increases our bandwidth by 3, and then we're wearing synthread clothing with a flak vest, and we have a bio-coated masterwork pistol. We have a ton of stuff. We have 5 of these basic subcores, which if we take a look at them, the simplest possible mechanoid brain. This is a tiny psychodynamic substrate unit housing a dull subpersona. Since this is only a basic tier subcore, it can only drive the simplest of mechanoids. Like all mechanoid subcores, it contains a persona with a psychic presence, albeit a very faint one. And their market value is 200. So as you can see, we're pretty rich. We're going to need to make a storage space. We have a pretty optimal layout here. By the way, we do have camera plus, which is why we are able to see as much as we can. And I'm also not too concerned about moving around. Normally, you want to stay relatively close to your stash, but if we look at the 2 mechs that we have a constructoid and we have a lifter. The lifter is all about hauling. So we're going to be able to do a lot of hauling, and our constructor is going to be able to do a lot of work for us. So the question is, where do we want to set up initially? Potentially the safest place to set up is kind of over here. I think in the long term, we might end up building a base in here. This is a beautiful seed as a side note. Oh, and we're only 25 years old too. That is fantastic news as well. So we can spend some steel to kind of initially get things going, but I am tempted to just build a very, very quick outpost, like a room, just mine into it. Actually, I don't think I paid too much attention to the bio here. So mining, we're not great. Yeah, it's a very, very nice seed. So we're not going to be great on... Maybe this becomes our house right here. For the time being, I think this is pretty good. And then it gives us the ability to kind of work our way into this area, which I think is... We have a geothermal here that's kind of very defendable. And then maybe long-term, this can be kind of like a kill box type of thing. There's a second geothermal there, too. So given that, let's lay out some basic stuff. So we're going to be building out of steel, at least initially, because of the speed that we were able to. And it's saying that we don't have enough stuff because currently our stuff is not in a stockpile. So we will do that. Oh, shelves. We should talk about shelves for a second. Shelves store 3 times as much as empty ground. Items on shelves will also never deteriorate and don't affect the beauty of their surroundings. You can link shelves into groups and configure them as one. First select 2 or more shelves, then click link. So shelves are going to be very interesting for our long-term storage capacity. But now, back to the structure. So we can build a steel door here. Oh, I need to unforbid things too. It's been a minute. There we go. So now there's definitely enough stored because this was a steel door that I'm building. Yeah. We could do top left. I feel like there was some reason I think that there are some screens that take up space here. Let's see. Yeah, we can try top left. Top left is the darkest dungeon location, so it's going to be there, but we can definitely do that. Let's try that for a bit, and we will see. Generally, I don't expect things to show up in the learning helper, so that's I think what the root of that was. But things that we need to build here in the near term, and we're going to start out with some more advanced items because obviously we are a technological powerhouse, as it were. So that's going to be unobstructed, and then we need to get a few of the biotech things in place. So we have a gestator, which is for building new mechs, and we want to build a new mech relatively soon. A mech recharger, we want our mechs to be able to charge. The subcore encoder is more advanced. What does this do? Workstation where a mechanator can produce basic tier subcores. Got it. Okay, so this is where we build our basic thing. The band node. So let's go through these all. A tank of mechanite-rich fluid with support tubes for feeding in materials and nutrients. Mechanators can use it to produce new mechanoids or resurrect dead mechanoids. The basic type of mech gestator is only capable of generating lightweight mechs. The process uses harsh chemicals which are stored in toxic waste pack. Haulers must remove the waste pack from time to time. Okay, so this is the new pollution system. Hey, Mike, welcome. Sorry, I missed your message because it was because it was hidden away. But yes, the nudist ice colony would have been a little tricky to navigate. So I'm gonna put our charger there, and then I also want to build a steel bed in this room. I think, believe it or not, I think we're actually going to be okay on temperature for a bit. So let's get started with that. And then I will also create a dumping zone like here. This is going to be for chunks only. Just so that when I haul stuff like this, we can go ahead. So right off the bat, you're going to see our lifter is doing liftery stuff. And also, we probably need to get our assignments, our work orders going. Let's go to the advanced tab. We don't need childcare or warden, no handling, no art, no hauling. I don't want you hauling. Cleaning we will need to do for the time being. Plant cutting we're going to leave off for now, and growing. I don't mind that. No hunting. We will cook eventually, but we're not going to be stuck doing that for a while. And then patient and doctoring will move up. Stiff nipples and turtles. Stefan, I think you are a visionary. Now, here's an interesting question. Can I force you? It looks like I can't force priority on the builder. So it's gonna do things in whatever order. I think this is a reasonable starting point. I'm gonna have Bodhi get this room enclosed just so we don't get too many negatives out of it. Oh, well, you're not working on the thing I thought you were gonna work on. Now we don't have wood as a resource, so it's gonna be a little tricky figuring out how to manage the resources that we have. I think we're gonna have to get a stone cutter table going pretty early so that we can start building bricks. Mechanators. We have a new tooltip. Let's read about this. Mechanators use a mech-link implant to control mechanoids. Mechanoids are assigned to control groups. You can change this behavior for a control group by selecting the mechanoid or mechanator, then clicking on the behavior mode icon on the control group. Gear and implants can increase the number of control groups. Mechanators can only have the bandwidth to control a certain number of mechanoids. Special mechanator gear and bandwidth nodes increase that. The Mechs tab provides an overview of your colony's mechanoids. Here you can draft multiple mechanoids, change their control groups, set and allow areas, and more. Mechanators can also summon powerful enemy super mechs. These super mechs drop unique chips. Understood. Yes, this is going to prove very beneficial. We have a fair amount of steel at the moment, so my thought is that we focus on... Okay, I don't really want you cleaning. Let's... oh, I guess I just blocked our mech from doing its work. So we have the mechs tab. Oh, we are also generating home zone automatically. Always dangerous. Get rid of all that. I'm happy to call this home, though. And we'll eventually create a storage space. But I think we're also going to build a steel dining chair and a table. Since we have no food, we're going to do as much as we can here, but I have taken a look at some of the mech skills. Yes, Joe, for sure. There is a insane amount of new stuff. We're going with a mech controller. So we have a builder robot here, Constructoid, and we also have a lifter. I guess we can rename those too. So if anyone wants to be a mech in the colony, now is the time to speak up. Who knows how long this colony will go for, but a robot shepherd living on an ice sheet is exactly right, Drew. And what an ice sheet it is. I'm looking forward to cracking through here, getting access to these resources. This is a very temporary setup that we're creating now, but I don't think we can wait too long before getting things set up. We got to get our power going, and then ideally we're going to have to get, maybe even get a heater. We did, as a reminder, where do we see our character's genetics? Okay, it's not in this screen. We'll have to figure that one out. Bio, maybe? No, if I click on these, I don't see the xenogenetics. So maybe you don't actually have access to xenogenetics right off the bat. That would be a curious detail. We need some recreation too. I don't mind building a little, the classic, the OG, the steel horseshoe pin. We can see our steel is already starting to deplete. This is a very generous start that you have. But I think we've got most of the basics, and then I think the next thing we want to do is we want to start making more mechs, right? I don't actually know from a research perspective. I know that we have basic mech tech. So that gives us Militor, Lifter, and Constructoid. Oh, but we don't get... Do we get... Oh, and Agrihand. Okay, so we'll want to think about that, but I think we're going to have to go for hydroponics early, because we're going to need to come up with a plan for food. Our food consumption is relatively okay, just because we have a ton of packaged survival meals. But the only person that can mine right now is Bodhi, and she is not good at it. She's okay at it, but... Oh, you're not doing anything, Lifter. Let's delete this region and just move our stuff closer for the time being. Now, there's no roof here, right? No, we're good. All right. So let's do that as storage, and then our lifter should now zip on over here and start bringing stuff in. Maybe I'll inch it to speed too. This is when things will go terribly wrong. But now the charger's value is that it recharges the mechs, which our mechs are already at half energy. And I think we can also... Oh, do we need to... We need a little power connection here. There we go. Get that going. Now, what are you up to? Okay, you're cloud watching, but let's come up with a plan for a little bit of mining that we want to do. I think I'm gonna cut through here, but maybe not right away. Maybe that's a longer term vision, and more important is to expand this so we can get our research bench in place. Yeah, let's do that. This will probably mark the end of the first day for Bodhi. But the beauty of mechs is they do not sleep. So while Bodhi is sleeping, we will continue to be able to refine our base, clean things up. Eventually we'll want to get things under cover, but we got a little bit of time on that one. Okay, now I want Bodhi to be working on mining above other things. Is she really? Oh, she was working on building. That's okay. Because I think getting hydroponics early is going to be very critical for our long-term success. Probably also mine this one and this one. I'm thinking I want to get the medicine and food out, and also the subcores, because they are extremely valuable. We definitely have some time, though. 2 per day deterioration is not bad. But these little mechs do absolute work. It's kind of amazing. This chair has been the longest build, I think, in the history of the universe. Oh, look at those components. Yeah, we don't want those going the way of the dinosaurs. Okay, so I'm going to... So I'm thinking out loud here, but I think I want to make it so that the chair functions as both a place to sit for the table and a place to sit for the research bench, which means I'm probably going to reinstall this here, reinstall this here, and the beauty is the constructor can do this while I sleep. And then we do want to get a simple research bench. Temperature is bad, that's okay. We're generating some power, which is a beautiful thing. Maybe... I mean, I don't mind getting a bit more components, so I think hollowing this out isn't a bad plan. But there's something so pleasant about just sleeping as all of this work gets done. Now, I think we don't want to wait too long to start getting more mechs. Okay, so you're done, which means now we can grab and haul some more of this stuff. How's your energy looking? Okay, so energy goes down pretty quickly. Goes down pretty slowly. I think we started at half charge. Okay, so 10% per day. So right now they're both sitting on about 4 days worth of work. You, as my constructor friend, you can't mine, unfortunately. Oh, and these are the control groups they were talking about. So if I click, we have work, escort, and recharge, or dormant self-charge. Interesting. Okay, so let's see. I'm hauling these, but we're probably going to need to dig this out. And I think it does look like the big limiting factor here is going to be mining speed. I think that's going to be the challenge. And I'm just going to expand our little hole in the wall here. Is there anything else we want to be constructing? Do we want a mech gestator? How big is this thing? It's pretty big. I'd kind of like to tuck it in this corner. This is perfect being the enemy of the good, but I'm gonna mine that one first when Bodhi wakes up. And then need research project. Okay, let's get the research for hydroponics going. Do we have sun lamps currently? That's an interesting question. We do have sun lamps. Our power is going to be a little dicey. Maybe, do we get a second? Hey, Terry. So are you familiar with Rimworld in general? We've done the new solo mechanator start. That's what we have going on so far. And right now, our pawn Bodhi is getting down to a little bit of snoozing while we reorganize our our inventory. So I'm going to put these subcores inside. And also the components. Just so that they don't rot. I should also get the medicine inside, I think. There we go. So this is the brand new update, Terry. This is the biotech upgrade. So now we have mechs, which I'm very excited about. And then I think I don't want to wait too long on the mech gestator, so let's get this up and running now. Now you need to be researching now at least. So get you on research. The constructor can build the mech gestator, and then we have to figure out, do we build a military robot to give us a little bit more resilience to whatever Randy may throw at us, or do we go for something else? Decisions. Extremely game-changing, Terry. Extremely game-changing. The new biotech upgrade is something else. Now you, Lifter, you're just doing your own thing. Okay, I think we're gonna haul some more stone. I'm gonna do it in smaller increments. Oh, these need to be... I need the priority to be preferred on this, and the priority to be preferred on this, and I'm actually gonna cancel those and get all of our stuff inside as much as possible. Okay, and then food. The food is okay to be outside for a long period of time. It's not deteriorating particularly quickly, and we don't have anything else. So, while I care about... I mean, we have a lot of food, so I think I'm gonna pivot to doing some more mining to give ourselves just a little bit more space. And I want you to do mining over research. So let's go ahead and do that. And then eventually we'll work our way through. Maybe we use this as the path through to this more safe, defensible space. I love the idea of getting a steam geyser. We're going to spend a lot of time researching, I think. Yeah, so among other things, Terry, this mod adds pregnancy. So Rimworld has children, which is a statement I never thought I would make about the base Rimworld game. Now, if we go back to the research tab for a second here. So one of the things I'm surprised not to see here is we have agrihans, constructoids, lifters, and militors. We do not have, and constructoids are construction tasks only. So when do we get the next tier? So we get a better headset. We're going to be looking at a lot of these things. Bandwidth pack. We get clean sweeper, so we get the Roomba on this level. We get the mech commander helmet, pikeman, scorcher, scyther, tunneler, larger gestators, but still not the ability to do crafting. Where does that come in? Oh, there it is with fabricator. Okay, so that's locked all the way behind multi-analyzer, so it is going to be a long time before we're going to have our crafting done. So I think it is a good thing that Bodhi likes crafting. So this is Strive to Survive Randy Random for Storyteller, Terry. And then at the beginning of the stream, I went over all of the scenario things that I had going on, but nothing too crazy. Now, let's see. I think we want to get a bit of temperature regulation going here. Okay, so ConstructBot is going. Our lifter isn't doing much work. Is there anything else to... I'm collecting stones here because eventually bricks are going to be like our primary building material as opposed to this. Oh, our gestator is ready. Let's see. Let's add a bill. We can get an Agrahand, but I don't think... We're still a ways off from hydroponics. Let's get a Militor going. Let's prioritize working there. Haul the chunk out. Okay, so we're loading in all the goodies, and then there's a bit of work that appears Bodhi has to do at the gestator. Okay, we've got heat. Okay, and now it is officially gestating. How long does that take? 2 days. All right. Lifter needs more work, so we will haul some more stuff. Mining is going to be a problem, though, it seems. And I'm a little worried about our first pirate raid, which is why I went with the Militor. Relaxing socially. What does your schedule look like? I think it's okay. I'll leave her to do her own thing for the time being. And then I think I'm going to create a stockpile, like, actually, let's not put it there, just because I think I am genuinely going to move the bed pretty soon to be, like, along that wall. And then I'm just going to put our silver and our survival meals in there with a preferred priority, just to get them out of decay. We will reinstall this, which our constructor can do. Beautiful. Now, what's our temperature? There's a new temperature overlay. That's very nice. Much faster than the old one. So, Bodhi is going to be sleeping. What can we be building while Bodhi sleeps? Oh, so it appears there is a status bar, although maybe that's just a red light. Maybe I'm wrong about that. We'll keep our home area as is. I'm a little nervous because we're down to almost the bottom of our steel. So we're going to have to start focusing on getting some steel. And I think that means mining through here tomorrow. A war merchant has arrived. So this is a slightly longer way to get here, but I think this is the better plan than breaking through here. The Union of Chatotra. Okay, so they're coming in. And what is which one are they? Okay, they look pretty normal, but this is quite the caravan. We'll try and spend some of our money, if at all possible. Was Bodhi antisocial? Bodhi is extremely antisocial, so our prices are going to be pretty catastrophically bad, is my suspicion, but that's okay. I think for you, I'm gonna... Can we create another group? Assign to control group 2. So now we have our Constructoid, who's a little low on energy. I'm going to send it to charge. Because I don't know how long it takes to charge. 50% per day. That's actually pretty slow. So I think it's good that we're getting ahead of this and getting these two unsynced so they don't depower at the same time. Don't think we'll be buying any Boomalope. Oh, we also have a visitor. Oh, also has a few items to trade. So he's easy because we can look and just see. We get some smoke leaf joints. What was our feelings on drug use again? Medical only. So smoke leaf joints not of interest to us. And then some pemmican. So we'll ignore them, and then we're going to wait to see what this convoy has when Bodhi wakes up. The charge is surprisingly slow. We'll get some more chunks hauled. Probably expand this zone out a bit. Actually, I do think, now that I look at it, one thing that we really don't want to wait on, I think, is a steel stone cutters table. 105, not enough stored. Big oof. How much do we have right now? We have 90. Okay, so we're not going to be able to get bricks, which is something that I was kind of hoping we'd be able to do. It's really painful that we can't... is there any smaller but nearer steel? I think after Bodhi talks to these folks, we'll see if we can just buy the little bit of steel that we need off of them to start doing some stone cutting. But yeah, we're warm now. How fast? The recharge is not quick. This we are learning. Don't disturb Bodhi's sleep. Blue. Particularly angry at Blue. They are not my boy. Okay, so after Bodhi eats, we will check out. And I think... Okay, do you have any steel? Question number 1. No. We could get a parka, but that's a large amount of our money. These are our basic subcores. Flame bow, a simple short self bow with a load of incendiary arrows. The arrows carry fuel and an igniter upon impact. Whoa, okay, that's a new weapon. This looks like we kind of struck out. We could buy a parka. We might be a long way from utilizing it. Because we're pretty temperature resistant. Let's look at our character's current setup. Where are you, Bodhi? So with your duster, you're currently at -19 to -40 to 46. The current temperature is -2. Let's look at the world map though and see what. It looks like the coldest it gets is -50. That would be pretty bad for us. Average temperature is -21. What did I say our current setup is? -19. So we're in the danger zone already. So let's take a look at. I think I am going to buy one of those. Whichever one is the warmest. 32 degrees here on the Panthera fur. And the lizard skin is 24. So we'll buy the Panthera fur parka. Yes, exactly, Terry. We're going to try and create a colony that is all controlled by one single mech overlord. That's the vision. So we'll grab that. It's expensive. But what can you do? And then I think I will extend this, and then this is going to also include parkas. There's now children's clothing, kind of amazing. And then I think I'm actually going to run the long way around and do a bit of compact steel mining with Bodhi. This is a long hike for us. I don't love it. Oh, there's a fire. Okay. Amazing. So much for our plan. It looks like neither of our... okay. Neither of our robots have a tendency to firefight. That's going to be exciting for us. Need defenses. Looks like this is... okay, so this is a progress bar. It's just offset when you put it in that orientation. But Bodhi's going to try and get us enough steel so we can start working on getting stone. Now, how much power do you have now? Let's put you back on work so that you can repair the battery before it breaks. Now, we could create some defenses to kind of like help us. Yeah, let's do that. Let's copy the settings for this. Let's create another dumping stockpile like here. Maybe like that. Actually, I think I will combine these two. I'm always worried because these defensive plans that I come up with can end up being the opposite of a good idea. But we'll give it a try. And then I'm going to take 3 stone and get those hauled there so we have basically like poor man's sandbags. Now it looks like our lifter, as long as we get enough of this mined. Okay, so we got 34 yield from the first one. That's enough for us to have the yeah, we need a meal source. That's gonna be a minute, I think, unfortunately. And I think I'm gonna hold off on building this through. That was a little ambitious, I think. Bodhi is slow as all get out. Now, I think because that first steel has gotten picked up, we're going to be able to get our steel stonecutters bench up. Why are you leaving, Bodhi? Yeah, so eventually we're going to get hydroponics up and running, Stefan, and I'm not too worried about cooking. Are you putting on the jacket because you're cold? I kind of don't want her wearing it before she needs it. Because the temperature right now is 10°C. So let's force her to wear this. I don't like that she ran all the way back, but that's okay. And then we're gonna keep the parka for when we need the warmth. Oh, we got a gift. They left guinea pig fur kid pants. I mean, if that's not the dream, I don't know what is. And then I'm basically going to let Bodhi do her work over here, getting as much additional steel as we possibly can. But then we'll want to switch to bricks because we've spent a fair amount of our resources already. Okay, looks like she's done. I'm not sure why she's hauling over. Okay, she's just hungry, it looks like. Look at that. Eating with a table like a champion. Beautiful. And then we're going to get back to hydroponics research. The fact that we can't mine while also doing research is a big limiting factor on this scenario. I think we only need one hydroponics basin to get her sorted. And then let's see. You are low on energy, so let's get you recharging, because we've done enough hauling. I guess the clothing can go in here. Isn't this children's? Or is it children's not? Wait, what are these? How does this work with these? This is kid pants, not kids pants, I see. Good old kid pants. So I'll just put armor. I'll put all that stuff in there. Although we're recharging at the moment, so. And we can't recharge both, but our Constructoid has a fair amount of power. Still. And our Constructoid also does have a gun that has decent range, so we'll need to remember that for when inevitably bad things happen. All right, so as the night progresses, We've got the basics under control. I think we're relatively close. 16 hours on our first soldier mech. But I'm not sure. I feel like to get this colony going, we really need to push research pretty hard. And it's going to be a bit of a slow start. Can you, given that you're not doing anything, do some dormant self-charging? That's some interesting micro. It seems like it would be nice if by default mechs self-charged if there's no charger available, or charged if they have no work to do. But rare thrumbos. They look pretty healthy, which means we're not going to mess with them. Yeah. Okay, are you just going for a walk? Cloud watching. All right. We're 6 hours out from our first one. I think they love packaged survival meals, Stefan. No question. Most delicious of all meals. More specifically, though, it will get us through the start. So yes, Terry, there is a full bionics system in the game. If we look at the research tab, there is brain wiring, specialized limbs like drill arms, field hands, power claws, rocket swarm launcher. Not sure what that is quite yet. But yes, there is a huge amount. There's prosthetics, which requires machining, so on and so forth. Let's see, where's the actual... Clearly, Terry, clearly. Let's see. Yeah, at the moment, we're just kind of waiting on research, so I think I'm going to speed things along until things get exciting. Because, unfortunately, I think one of Bodhi's weaknesses is... Oh, actually, that's an interesting idea. So our constructor, our constructoid, as it were, could smooth some walls here. And maybe smooth the floor? It's like laborious work, but if the constructor isn't doing anything else, might as well improve the environment that Bodhi's hanging out at. Although she's pretty happy, mainly because of very low expectations. Our militar is ready. Okay, so they did auto power down, which is interesting. And we can kind of, can we have them come in here and like sleep here? There we go. Cool. So they are in, oh, they're in group 1, which is recharge. Oh, so recharge does cause that to automatically go. Very interesting. So until we need them, I think it is good for that to happen. Let's put you in group 2, and I'm going to put you in... I'm going to set group 1. No, let's move you to group 1, which is currently recharge. Then I'm going to make it work, and I'm just going to let everybody get back to doing things, except for you, who I am going to set to dormant self-charge. Well, I guess if we're... Actually, yeah, let's do this. Let's get you charging up. Now, our lifter isn't doing much. So let's continue removing potential cover that the enemy will have. Yeah, there is so much new stuff. So while the sleeping is going on, what things don't we recognize in here? So wait a second. This is, oh, content stored 5 waste packs. Okay, so we need to belay that order. We need to figure out a place to put waste. I think we should. I think we're supposed to put it far away from ourselves. So we'll just like tuck it over here in the corner for the time being. Toxic waste packs. I don't know how big they stack, but we'll see if our lifter just automatically empties it, and there's our first toxic waste. Great success. Looks like trash bags. Frozen won't dissolve. I think that's probably a good thing. I think the ice sheet is pretty well suited for a mechanator, just because we have a giant refrigerator to store all our toxic waste. Hooray. Let's see. We'll just add any stone blocks, do forever. And then we'll just make the radius small enough that we don't consume our our defenses. Although Bodhi's not going to do that over hydroponics anytime soon. Now, should we be working on another mech? Maybe we get an Agrahand in anticipation of having hydroponics up and running. We have enough metal. Okay, great. Beautiful. That actually worked out really nicely. I need a research bot. That's what I need. So our plan is kind of like we hope that the first attack comes in from like down here and comes up through here, and we can kind of catch them on the side with shots. That's the vision. But right now our Militar is getting charged up, which is great. So we're not going to have to worry about them running out of batteries. Although I guess you have 10 days of battery charge on these mechs, so it's pretty permissive. What's our food supply looking like? We still have 29 meals. That's pretty good. You should be... So wait, so do I move you over? I think I move you over to control group 2. And let's have you sleep inside. There we go. I want to make sure that our mechs are not... I don't want any of our mechs to be just idly standing around. A furniture builder is passing by. Hey, Raz. What's your deal? You're a kind, fast walker. Very nice. Ah, beautiful. And our Militar is in good shape. I guess there's no harm in them sleeping outside. I say sleeping, but who is cold? The outdoor temperature is going to reach minus 28. Okay. That's why we got that. We're currently good to minus 19. When Bodhi wakes up, we'll put on the parka and hope that that has prepared us for this. Although, at this point, we can mostly hang out inside, which is good. I'm kind of hoping that this Militar does good work for us. Oh yeah, let's put this on. Minus 38. Beautiful. So we are galvanized against the future, and we can utilize this bot. This is a little fiddly, moving bots back and forth between. Wait, why are you not recharging? Wait. Assign to group 2. Oh, group 2 is work now? When did I do that? Recharge. Okay, we've almost smoothed everything out. As soon as hydroponics is done, I'm going to start carving out a space for it. Meditating, you say? Maybe mine some sandstone, if you don't mind. Doesn't really matter which one of these we finish first. And I'm not doing the walls because I'm expecting this room is going to continue growing. Our Agrahand is producing quite quickly. Let's have our construction bot get back to work there. We're almost at the point where I would feel like guinea pigs. All right, do we think that our colony can fend off some guinea pigs? Now, the lifter, was this the one that, no, it's the construct bot that has the gun. And we won't, Bodhi will hold off on you, get inside. Although Bodhi will come out once the guinea pigs get a little closer. Where are these killer guinea pigs? Okay. There's no point in not facing them in the open field as Robert Baratheon would approve. Hydroponics is finished. Good job, Bodhi. Get out here to help out with things. So the next research that we're going to do after hydroponics... So, standard mech tech. What does this require? Requires studying of signal chip. Bueller? Signal chip. Okay, well, let's figure this out. So we have this. If I click this, I don't see... Oh, you can get a signal chip by using a mechanator to summon a Diabolus threat. Oh. Wow, we need to go to, we're already going to the first mech boss? That's intense. All right, guinea pig down. Our Militar didn't even get to do any work. Interesting. Okay, you can sleep for the time being. Okay, let's not smooth these floors before we build our hydroponics basin. Also, how are you doing? Almost there. We don't have enough iron again, but the map is relatively clear at the moment, so let's get Bodhi to do this. Okay, and if we can't build the hydroponics basin, we should go back to smoothing floors, because why not? Okay, we need a corpse pile, as is tradition. Let's make it a dumping stockpile. Corpse. Clear all. We'll do human-like, no colonist corpses, although if we have a colonist corpse, things have gone terribly wrong. All animal corpses. And we will say rotten only, no fresh. And then we will also create a second stockpile over here for animal corpses. And we will say fresh only. There we go. And is the lifter currently charging? Should get back to work. Our groups are a little tricky to manage. Can I just drag between these? No. Assign to group 1, which is work. Group 2. Recharge. Okay. Now, Bodhi is definitely going the long way here, but I think getting this up and running is worth doing without breaching this wall. Our lifter is doing amazing work. Getting rid of that stinky corpse, because now corpses have stink associated with them. Oh, we have a new tooltip. Let's learn about genes and xenotypes. Some people have different genes from baseline humans. View a person's genes by opening their bio tab and clicking the xenotype name near the top. A xenotype is a set of genes which define a species of alternate human. There are also two genes. Germline genes are passed down to children, while xenogenes are not and must be implanted with xenogerms. Create custom xenotypes by researching xenogenetics and building a gene assembler. Cool, but let's take a look. I looked for this earlier and couldn't find it. It said bio tab. We got name, we got favorite color. Wait, learning helper. Give me that back. Clicking the xenotype name to the top, near the top of the bio tab. This is the bio tab. We will not be banishing. I do not see it. Okay, we'll figure that out later. Now, I came over here to demonstrate that rotting things now produce a cloud. It's very faint, but you can kind of see it. I think it's being suppressed by the fact that it is extremely cold out. Now, you, Militar, why are you not recharging here? I think it's because you're full energy. Oh, out of command range. Okay, so there is a... Bodhi, what is your plan? You're resting? Okay, you are allowed to rest. I am nothing if not a kind overseer. When do you not need a crematorium in Rimworld, Stefan? This is the question. Now, I'm a little worried about our current power situation with having a sun lamp. Sun lamp is very expensive, and we don't have enough enough steel for it again. So even though Bodhi is sleeping, I can command mechs in her range. Why do you keep moving? Okay, so if I said you did a dormant self-charge, then will you stay here? Okay. An eclipse is not going to be a big deal for us. And I cleared everything out of here because I wanted to make it so that it was less likely that people would be able to take cover against us. We might want to copy the settings for this and make another set of those, like maybe here, which our lifter can get working on immediately. This will be just like our base defense. Okay, we do need power. Stefan, that is decidedly terrifying. I love it. I absolutely love it. Just Rimworld things, right? Now, getting power in here isn't that important because it's dark, so our hydroponics wouldn't be growing anyways. This is the worst bedroom ever, the game is telling us. No surprises. Who wants a hydroponics basin in your bedroom? For research, what is the next thing we're going to research? Yes, Rim of Madness is an old classic that that is well loved. There's xenogenetics. Maybe we have to do that research before archogenetics. Ooh. This research tree is getting serious. Geothermal would be a good one to get, but I don't think we want it quite yet. What comes with advanced lighting? Color? No, not particularly important. We may be done researching for like a minute here, because clearly we need... Getting more mech tech is going to be a little spooky. Is our Agrahand done? Almost. I jumped the gun on the Agrahand, it appears. I think I underestimated just how much we were going to need. Then group 1, I guess recharge because there's nothing else to do. Okay, the Agrahand is done. Might as well get that sorted. Okay. Now, does the Agrahand have a weapon? No. Okay, so the Agrahand I am going to put on the self-charge group, which is group number 2. And then it's just going to go sleep in here. Maybe we needed another military drone, but yeah, I'm really worried about the speed at which we're going to get other drones. Like, I'm thinking at some point, I think it's only the second tier of mechs, we get the tunneler. So that's useful, but we have to apparently defeat the first mech overlord in order to get that. Which is a little spooky. What are you going to do? Play horseshoes? I'm sorry. I need more steel. What do your needs look like anyways? You're a bit recreation starved. Yeah, so if you are a mech person, like my character is here, you need to summon mech threats. Summon an enemy leader mechanoid along with escorts. If you defeat the leader mechanoid, it will drop special chip, which you can use to advance your own mechanoid technology. Very interesting. Let's see, and then you, lifter. What is... Oh, this is already set to recharge. Let's do that. All right, so we're emptying the toxic waste. I was kind of hoping we were going to get that going, but Bodhi needs some recreation. These control groups are tricky, I will say. Because right now I think I need like a dormant one so that I'm not wasting their energy. And so I really have to toggle the second group because we don't have a third group yet. Yes, Terry. So this particular scenario, we start with a single mechanator who was kind of struck out on their own with the goal of becoming self-sufficient and creating a mech colony. So let's see. Where does Sun Lamps live again? It's been a minute. They live in furniture. I think we have enough to build that now, so I will let the Constructoid do their thing. It's interesting. This drone being dormant here seemed to stop the... Is there a reason you're not doing this? Where's our lifter bot? All right, they're bringing back more steel that I guess we need. Yeah, looks like we don't have quite enough. Oh, excuse me. Now we're not going to have power inside yet. That's a separate problem. Okay, now that you've done that, Bodhi's coming back, which is good. So I think I'm going to mine out these components so that I can get power inside. I don't like breaking open things. Now, I guess eventually let's get another Milliter. I think given that we have to, it's a combat-based system, I think we need to make a plan of doing that. I do like this guy's like restacking our things. I kind of want to build some shelves, but primary thing at the moment, so let's see, we're going to need a place to actually build, actually make the meals. So yeah, so if we look at the health of Bodhi here, we have a mech link. A bionic implant that allows direct control of mechanoids can only be removed after death. Mech bandwidth 6, mech control groups 2. And then we have the ability to expand that over time. Okay, I think no work is getting done right now, so I'm going to put these two in recharge. Just trying to keep the energy up so that we don't run out of fuel anywhere. And then I think when Bodhi gets up, I'm actually going to have her work at the stone cutters table so that I can get some stone and don't have to waste iron to rebuild this. And in fact, given the circumstances right now, I'm just gonna... It's ugly, I know, but... Can I get you to do some work, please? There we go. Now we're gonna go with rice here. And now the Agrahand... Where are you living? Agrahand, you're moving over to control group 1 so that you can plant our setup. Now, I don't know how much for a second wind turbine here. 100? Okay. Let's get that in progress. Bodhi's going to keep doing some of that work, but the Agrahand is going to mean that we have a food source now. Although the Agrahand is going to waste a lot of energy in the meantime. I wish I could specifically set this one to do something. Is that something I can do in the mech tab? So we have work mode, work versus dormant self-charge. Let's switch this to recharge. And then let's put our Agrahand in... Oh, no, that changes that. So Agrahand, okay, so I don't think I can from that screen do that. There we go. Get the Agrahand going. Now, I'm going to try to have Bodhi get all of this done before the end of the day. Because I think it's smart for us to get a second wind turbine going, because I can already see that our power needs are, we're going to have problems. So what is the consumption on this? Power needed 2,000. How much does a wind turbine generate? Power output 92. Woof. All right. Yeah, we're going to need a lot more power. So maybe geothermal is the next play. Wait, Bodhi. Just finish mining and then you can go back. But yeah, it looks like we're going to have to shut this off. Because everything is falling apart due to the absence of power. These store 600 watts. That's not great either. Yeah, get some recreation. I've been pushing you a little too hard. So at their peak, they're putting out almost enough. Maybe we have enough to run the... Hey, Veer. Okay, so here's a xenotype. So we can see dark hair. So do we not have one of those, or did I just miss it? Oh, Quinner. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so that was... Apparently I should have named my my genotype. Now, I expect the... So let's see. So given... Oh, okay, this is how I switch control groups. Beautiful. So I can do that and that, and everybody can just be on recharge or chilling out. Oh, okay, so no one ever flipped the switch here. That's fine, though. Because now maybe we have enough to keep this party going. Certainly doesn't look like it. Unless the wind picks up. And I do think we want to gestate one more milliter. How much does this cost? Power needed 50? It might go up. Okay, so we are breaking even. I haven't done a solo cold region start in a while, but this looks like it's going okay. We did lose about 30 durability on the rice, which indicates that they've seen better days. Geothermal is going to take a while. This might have been... I think this is too ambitious. We can probably build one more wind turbine and have kind of enough to get going, or to keep going, that is. So for now, I'm going to take research as... Well, I'm going to take her off of research just by queuing up some more mining. I think my priorities should cause her to take off. Can you reinstall hydroponics basins? Apparently not. Apparently not. Can I? Oh, they're out of range of command. That's interesting. So that's going to be an interesting one. Then they don't always go dormant exactly where you've asked them to. Now, unfortunately, because the wind dies down at night, we're not really benefiting too much from this. But the growth speed on this rice is pretty decent, and it looks like we're not going to run out of power. It looks like we're just barely breaking even, which is good. I'm going to take one moment, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, Drew, my spongy human flesh required the use of the bathroom. Rather embarrassing, if I say so myself. All right, so with that, we enter into the next day. Bodhi is back to mining. As much as we can get ourselves some steel, I think that's probably the best. Yeah, Joe, absolutely. So as a recap, so all of the droids are controlled by a mechanator, which is a new human-ish type of thing that requires the presence of a mech link brain implant. And each mech link has control groups associated with it and bandwidth associated with it. So you need enough bandwidth and enough control groups in order to be able to control mechs, basically. And that's about the short version of it. And then you have the ability to gestate mechs. So at the moment, I am creating another militaire mech. I also have a construction mech, an agrihand for helping me with agricultural needs, and a lifter for moving stuff around. All mechs are basically very specialized. Oh, ready to harvest. So let's get you in group 1, which is the work group. And look at that, we got rice. We'll need a way to cook it eventually, but we have food. They have a very limited set of functions that they can do, but that's pretty much it. Oh shoot, I shouldn't have switched that. You need to go back to control group 2. It's tricky figuring out how to get everything up and running. Now, where is our lifter mech? You should be moved to group 1 so that you start doing some hauling here. No skill gain. They just do what they do. And some of those things are very good things. Some of those things are less useful things. Bed rice. Bed rice is best rice, for sure. Let's see. I think I will... Actually, I think our lifter will eventually get to moving the rice out to here, which is fine because it will be refrigerated there. So our first harvest was only 19 rice. 19 rice from a whole hydroponics basin? It's kind of surprising. I would have expected a little more. But at the moment, I'm liking that we're getting our steel supplies back up, and I'm just going to keep Bodhi working on this for a while. I do feel like geothermal is perhaps quite important. Who needs warm clothes? You need warm clothes? You're good to minus 38 degrees. What's the game worried about my temperature for? We're down to 20 meals, so can't stress enough the good news that is the fact that we have some food coming in. But we're gonna probably need to mine out these 3. We have a hunter coming through. They have a bum leg, and they are a dirt mole xenotype. So this means that they have great mining, dark vision, work speed is unaffected by darkness. That's a very interesting one. Nearsighted, so they can't shoot at range. They have gray skin, gray eyes, strong melee, intense UV sensitivity, slow runner, and fast wound healing. Very interesting. These xenotypes are really cool. It means that there's a lot more character customization. Unfortunately, we can't quite power our... And actually, I'm gonna do the good old-fashioned trick here of adding a power node there so I can toggle this on and off more effectively. There we go. So now I can use reconnect to power down that while we gain some. Yes, I do have religion going as well. My setup right now is I have fluid ideology enabled. So the idea here is I just want to build as I go and not have anything too fancy. Now I think it's going to be an electric stove, so I'll put that there. Let the construction bot do that. Looks like we still have some mining to do here. So I'll let Bodhi continue doing that because steel is kind of our lifeblood. But right now, we're gonna kind of be balancing. Yeah, this rice may die because we don't quite have enough. I think we need a second battery here as well. Can you just come in here? Sleep in here instead, please. And then we'll only connect this when we want to do work. But I think for the time being, do we just want to make... We can't actually make survival meals, so I think it's going to be simple meals. And it's going to be a do forever, but we're only gonna use it at select times to process what we've generated. And then I think I'm going to cancel these over here. I think we have enough steel for the time being, and I'd like Bodhi to get these out of the way because I want to add another battery to try to make it so our rice harvests aren't so disappointing and ruined. Ritual opportunity soon. The Jubilee of the Family will be available to us. All we need is a ritual spot. Okay. Well, it's going to be interesting to see how ideology works with only our one person here, but now I know I'm failing on the, so the lifter has nothing to do and the constructor has nothing to do. So we should flip this. I don't know if we're going to be able to rescue this rice. And then our Agrahand, for now, can sleep. Sleep, sleep, sweet Agrahand. The lifter can collect the components and move them in. So it is not cold inside. So I have a heater here, Stefan, that is keeping the rice at a reasonable temperature. And then my plan was to add a second battery here in hopes that we can get a little bit more. But yes, we're balanced on kind of a razor's edge here. Let's see what. So Bodhi, if I make you, for now our priorities are pretty simple, but I'm gonna see if I can get Bodhi to cook up at least a little bit of this rice. Okay, nice. It's going to take a minute before we start to get any real food going, but the Agrahand only has melee. Oh yeah. Oh, this is done gestating, right? Yeah, let's get another one of them out. Assign to group 2, get this guy charged. I want to get all my military drones good to go. Now, our lifter is currently taking the toxic waste over here. Ooh, a transport pod crash. I mean, let's rescue. Let's be good citizens at least for the moment, right? We can at least steal their clothing. And it's easier to carry them like this. I wonder if our hauling robot could have been the one to do this task. There goes our power. Hold on. You're not using medicine, are you? Actually, we can do no medicine health. There we go. Now, why did our constructor stop here? Or did our constructor never start? Probably because our constructor is not in the work group. There we go. How close to death are these plants? Very close to death. Let's disconnect this. No, Joseph. No, Joe. For this particular run, the plan is to not have additional colonists. I am going to try to do this as a mech-only run. So we're just being good citizens. Maybe she'll give us something. At the very least, we have some additional clothing since we're not going to be able to make our own. Yeah, so based on the scenario that's laid out here, it is my perhaps incorrect belief that we will be able to create a colony of only mechs, though it may not be easy. So we will see. But I'm hoping that this rice harvest actually survives. Major break risk. No, do not join. What? That was never the plan. I did not offer. It didn't prompt me. Doesn't it usually banish? Wait, hold on. Hold on. You gear. Gosh darn it. Just Rimworld things. Let's see. Assign current outfit. Nudist. Okay. Oh, we've been here for a while. Okay, so what is our faction? I think our faction is just Bodhi. Bodhi thinks we should give this name a settlement. What should this local settlement be called? Any ideas for naming it? Bodhistan? I'm down with it. I'm down with it. Okay, now you are going to get banished. Wait. Do you really want to banish her? She'll most likely die. We'll take the following items with her. All colonists will get the following... Banished to death? Is there not a... Get your clothes off. Crikey. Okay. Banish. Oh, Mechanator Bodhi, my rival died. Confirm. Be gone. You'll be just fine. You're not going to die. I don't understand why it's telling me that they're going to die. Maybe it's just from the cold they're going to die? I assume they're going to make it to the edge of the map. It's only 3 degrees Celsius. Oh, no you didn't. I need to protect my food, I guess. Let's see. We need a bit more storage space. It certainly seems. Let's do that as a little storage room. Okay, is our rice ready? Yeah, it's ready. Where's our Agrahand? Agrahand, you're already on work. Agrahand, why are you not doing the thing? Thank you. This rice is very touchy. We have to be careful with it. Hey, Jacob. Yes, Terry, we need to charge them from time to time. Although we've learned so far that it doesn't seem the charging doesn't seem too punishing. Get this out of here. Okay, we can get rid of the bed. What are you doing right now? You're praying? Can you make some stone for me? And now you can go to the recharge group and just chill. Now I'm going to move over to here to sleep. So these are kind of like our sentries. We're out of power, so I'm going to let that chill for a second. Okay, so now I think, what time is it? It's hour 19. Probably a bad time to be breaking holes in our wall. Let's just have Bodhi make some more stone. And then we'll be able to replace these 2 walls tomorrow. You just chill out. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push you so hard, Bodhi. Oh, you're still doing work today? Okay. Good enough. Now let's see. I did this because I wanted to take this zone and just expand it so that we can get some of the clothing inside because we can potentially sell it. Now, Bodhi, how are your needs? College banished to death. An ugly environment. Yeah, that's going to be a problem for a while, I think. Where did our other military drone go? Didn't I put you over here? Got up for some reason, I guess. Okay, let's mine these. And then we'll rebuild these walls. We can also queue up, after we do that, we can queue up the floor stuff. Is this all planted? Oh, you're not on work. Huh. These mechs are fiddly. They are fiddly indeed. Let's see. So now we should have the ability to build an actual... Go sandstone. Reconnect this so we get the rice growing. And then things are going to get chilly in here, which will kill the rice. So we want to be a little careful. Okay. Feeling good. Feeling good. And then let's get some floor smoothing going. Just to try to make things a little less disgusting in here. And these walls are going to remain for a while. So we can, I think, do those. Okay, now Agrahand. I think it's 2, Drew, but I guess actually we probably should get a second basin going just to make sure that we have enough, especially since we're going to have some wastage to the fact that rabbits are going to be eating it because I'm not doing a good job protecting it. Bodhi, let's switch. Wait. Oh, we can't. Interesting. We can't actually walk over the hydroponics basin. We do. We need a little bit of rabbit proofing. Oh, there's a gap in here. Interesting. Maybe we should take advantage of that. Now, wait, now she can walk over to it? Strong debate on that one. But the hydroponics basins are not our... Oh. Okay, so we have our first raid. I think we're going to be okay. But we'll let him come over. We have the Jubilee opportunity. We'll do the Jubilee after we dispatch this guy. Where do you get to? Is he already here? No. Where did that dude get to? Wasn't he down here? Oh, there he is. All right. Oh, he's preparing for a while. He's sharpening his club. Be afraid, be very afraid. They're beginning their assault. Panic! Let's get our non-essentials hidden away. Oh, okay. I guess that went to fast. Whoops. There we go. All right, rookie moves, but we did all right. We will have to have Bodhi get back up and firefight. I did not draft the droids in time, I think is the issue, Joe. I was expecting him to take a little longer. I think I was on too high a speed setting. And yeah. When we wake up, we'll do the Jubilee of the Family. I guess we could also do a role change too, right? We can make Bodhi the High Architect. They won't attack if they're in this mode here. So I don't think I had drafted them. And so they are not there. Or they were not prepared. Oh, does our power not quite reach? Or are we just attached to the wrong? Yeah, our power doesn't quite reach. Let's get one more power conduit. I hate these bare power conduits, but actually I guess we can put a power conduit here and probably get rid of some of these. There we go. Reconnect that, and now the Agrahan should get to work. And hopefully it can plant the entirety of this planter. Good. Good, good, good. Beautiful. All right, so time for some rituals. Let's make you the High Archotechnist. How you doing, Bodhi? Talking about hand torches and things. Let's see. This is a fresh corpse, but I'm pretty sure we don't like cannibalism. Yeah, cannibalism is important, so we're not going to eat them. And I don't know that we should even bother stripping them. Okay, successful role change. And now let's do the Jubilee of the Family. We don't have a lectern. We don't have... It's not started at an altar. It's still 55% chance to be good. So let's go for it. This is like Fast and the Furious. There we go. Ooh, transport pod crash. Speech is over. Party is beginning. Bodhi is a party of one. Now we have to decide if you're worth saving. Yeah, the synth pants. Let's see if we can have our lifter do the heavy lifting. Hardy har har. Let's see. Lifter is currently in the work group. Show me the lifter. Where are you? Can you... Cannot go here out of command range. I suspect that you can't drag corpses. I think there's a separate medic bot whose purpose is to do that. Well, if the ritual ends and Bodhi can still get there in time, we'll probably do it. But no way I'm wasting Bodhi's time. And then I think our Constructoid and our Lifter aren't currently doing anything. We're gonna have to get rid of this corpse in a second here. It was a fun Jubilee. Can you believe it? Let's see. How's your health? You have asthma. You have a gunshot. Death in 10 hours. I think we can make it down in 10 hours and then come back up. Famous last words, but... Oh, we could have taken that limestone table. I might actually do that. Claim that limestone table. It's just a little far away, but I think our construct bot can like single-handedly go collect it for us, and then I can tear down our steel table. I wonder if combat command affects droids. Okay, let's make sure we're not using any of the good stuff on you. Okay, there we go. Then we'll strip her as soon as we get done with that. Gosh. Guess we're getting a little bit of medical skill. Let's see. Can you... There we go. Okay, good stuff. All good. Now, how do I prevent you from being able to join? I don't want any more sadness. I just want to let you go. Okay, so I want to test this out. Let me see if I can claim and uninstall this. And let's see if our construct bot can go do that single-handedly. Because if so, we should scour the map and make sure that there's lots of goodies that we can get. Or any goodies that we could potentially get this way. Right? Like the steel urn. Should grab that as well. Oh, don't reinstall it there. I just wanted to uninstall it. There we go. Before you go, can you... Okay, so we can't command things from far away. That's one of the limitations of this particular class, which is very interesting. And then, is our lifter not working right now? It looks like our lifter is charging. So let's get them lifting again. I need a bender robot. I think that's the most important. But if we had a bender robot, then we would need an unbender. So, you know, there's some trickiness to that. But yeah, Marley came. It's minus 10 degrees outdoors. The lifter is bringing back the table, which is great because we'll replace our current table with that table. Ah, it's fall. I guess for non-colonist corpses, we should probably make a pile also. Corpses. Human-like corpses. Stranger and slave corpses. Fresh or rotten? Sure. Do that. That'll mean that there's a place for Vlad, who was the first victim of our hunger. Okay, now you're here. You're doing some floor smoothing, but let's deconstruct this table. Because this is normal quality. This is normal quality. Yeah, does Fence keep wild animals out? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think it stops rabbits. Okay, the lifter's going to collect the steel that we got here, and then we'll install this urn here, because why not? Add a little bit of beauty to things. Where's our construct droid, though? What is it up to right now? Marlene joins. Stop it. When did this become a thing? I'm gonna have to Bodhi is gonna freak out from stuff like that. I guess we have to stop rescuing people. I think that's the moral of this story. So let's see. Assign nudist. Wow, everybody is your rival, aren't they? But we're getting like minor benefits from this is pretty humorous. We're getting like minor benefits from letting these people go and major downsides. Yeah, minus 11 from 2 colonists banished to death is not great. We're gonna have to change our ways. Oh, I cut this in half. Shoot. Let's delete that. Because I want to make sure that I'm getting all of these things inside. And then I will get rid of that and reinstall this here. Her bed doesn't need to be right in the middle there. Is there a reason my construct bot isn't repairing this beautiful limestone table? Well, now I hope you die. Let's see. We can reconnect this and then have Bodhi at least create one of those. Let's install this here. We're down to 9 meals, so this is getting a little spicy. Let's rather than doing this forever, let's do this until we have. Let's try and keep 5 meals on hand. We will just drop on the floor when you're done. And then it's time to get a little more fancy with our work orders. So I think I'm going to put cooking at 2, mining at 2. Research is going to be at 2. Yeah, this looks relatively okay. So basically, Bodhi will research if there's nothing else available. But I do want one more wind turbine. That's probably... We'll put one more wind turbine there. We probably need another... I don't think we need an agri-hand. I don't think we need another lifter. Everybody's doing well, except for the fact that I think we could use more firepower. So let's get that going. So these guys have a mode that is patrol, I think. I think that's their work mode. I'm trying to save their energy right now. That's my thinking. Can you please not smooth walls when you could be building our power generation? I mainly focus on the power generation now because I think we need to make sure that we have food security at this point, because we're down to 10 survival meals, which is probably lower than I should have let us dip. Ooh, we have totemic slabs we can make. How nice. Let's see. So I wanted to check the other ruins to see if there was anything else of interesting. Marley, sorry, you didn't make it. I can't be held responsible. We got some columns over there, but we can only claim them. We can't deconstruct, or we can deconstruct them, but we can't grab them. Okay, our waste is full here, so let's expand this zone. Just in case we have more waste. A little confused about this warm close. The outdoor temperature is going to reach minus 46. Huh. We got some travelers passing by. Minus 46 is a little cold. What are we currently? Yeah, we're currently minus 38. I wonder if we have any warmer clothing here than the synth thread. I feel like synth thread is relatively... So synth thread pants are 4 degrees Celsius. Leather, light leather are 2 degrees Celsius. Yeah, so confirmed. Oh, but the Megasloth wool, she probably should wear. Because the synth thread button-down shirt is 5 degrees? Yeah, so we'll switch over to that. Then I think when she wakes up, my plan is to make ourselves a little freezer so that at least our food doesn't get eaten by rabbits, basically. So we need an outdoor, cold, refrigerated place that is door protected. Oh, wait. Actually, I don't want... These walls are a mistake to smooth. These ones are reasonable, but... So how saturated is our link? We can have 4 more militaires. That's quite a few. Very curious about this space here. Breaking into it, we might find ourselves with some solid potential to expand without having to do a bunch more mining. So I'll probably do that, but I think we get the freezer going first. Because I know that this was at 3, and I think that it's because Bodhi ate one. But if it was a rabbit that ate one, I'm gonna be a very sad camper for sure. I feel like I'm wasting energy on the Agrahand, but oh, very nice, Sam. You are cruising. Congratulations. And yeah, Rimworld is an amazing game. I mentioned in my intro that Rimworld is by far my most played game, which if your game preference is anything like mine, that would be a good indicator that this might be a good one to check it out. Rimworld is amazing. Okay, and then as soon as we can, we will create a stockpile zone in here for rice and meals. We'll set it to preferred, and then we will expand it as we can. There we go. And in fact, we'll make this important. Now it's giving me the low on food warning. That's okay. Now is a good time to be getting the low food warning because I think we have most of what it takes. And then we run out of power and I instantly panic. Where's my constructor? What are you doing? You're smoothing a wall? Finish building that. Get that door done. That's important. Now, how many militaires do I have? Just the 2? Yep, 2 militaires, 1 lifter, 1 constructor, and 1 agrahand. I'm really excited to get back to our Elderlicht run tomorrow, Sam. I think it's going to be awesome. This wooden club is deteriorating, so let's Let's add weapons to this for the time being. Holy cow, construction bot. I'm gonna cancel this smoothing. Finish the freaking door. For some reason, this construction bot is going about 2 miles an hour. And also, you're standing in the door, letting all the warmth out. It's doing it again. This construction bot is going to drive me up the wall. Okay, let's create a zone. I want some of my mechs never leaving this zone. So let's grab area 2, let's call it inside. And then let's expand inside to only be this. And then let's say you only stay inside, so you're not wandering in and out. Okay, well that's not great. Another event. I have not decided exactly how I'm going to approach things after that, Sam. If you have any recommendations or thoughts, I'm very open to it. How is this? Is this construction bot like damaged? No, I feel like it used to be fast, and now I'm just watching it like absolutely fail. All right, either way, we got the door done, which is good. So now our food supply is not going to get nibbled on by animals. I think we're probably ready to mine this. Let's see what the other side of this looks like. There's some type of gap here. We don't know how big. And we're going to kind of hope that there's not like some insects hanging out in there. Okay, that's not bad. It still saves us some mining, and we wanted to eventually get into this area here. Yo, game. Can we talk about the number of fires? Oh, it's because they're not roofed. It's my fault. I had forgotten. Okay. We need to build some roof ASAP. I don't think of snow as being something. Get out there. Okay, all right, Bodhi, you're okay. Go fight the fire, because we can't lose the battery. And now bed rest. How's your health? Some burns. Okay. Now this one is gonna struggle. No, actually, I guess it's not. So that was just sloppy play on my part. Not building that roof area was an unnecessary risk. Luckily, we didn't lose either of the batteries. We were super close. Don't leave batteries in the rain, kids. And then it looks like both of these should heal. We're not at the point where we have anything to take care of us, so we're really hoping that we don't get any infections. A war merchant. Very interesting. We'll at least look at what they have on offer. I think both of our initial friends have been war merchants, though, so that's not it's not ideal. How's our steel supply? 119 steel. Okay, it's not really enough to do much, but also thinking about moving the steel stonecutters table inside. as much as I would like to leave it co-located with like our pile here, we actually have options for how to, like, we can have a lifter bring the stones and then have a very small radius. I think that's probably a good idea. Our lifter has a lot of flexibility, so let's see what's on offer with Bison, King of the Muffalos. We'll sell our single smoke leaf joint. Get some polar bears. I do love animals. Let's see. So, oh yeah, kid pants. Ooh, these are worth a lot. I'm gonna keep the patch leather. Actually, maybe not. Well, I don't know how long this is gonna last. I think everything but the synth leather button down I'm gonna sell, because we have to get some cash going here, and then sadly no components. We could take some pemmican if we were feeling kind of like food insecure, but I don't think we are. Get rid of the club, even though it's basically worthless. I think that does it. I think we're just gonna bank some money on this one, because there's not a lot that we can benefit from. We could pick up some herbal medicine. Yeah, let's pick up 400 silver and 5 herbal medicine. Yeah, dangerous temperature indeed. It's minus 13, but our bots are doing good work. They don't care. They happily sleep in negative temperatures. So let's reinstall this. I need to mine that. We're going to reinstall this somewhere up here. That's good enough for me. How's everybody's charge level doing? Let's check our mech's charge level. Lifter. If I put you in group 2, will you go get some charge? That's good. Now, I think the sun lamp, let's reinstall it over here. Deconstruct that. We're going to put another power item under that just so that we can toggle the lamp on and off if push comes to shove. And then I'm going to create a single dumping stockpile here that is important for chunks, not steel slag. And then I'm going to set up the radius to be like 5. So it's really only going to pull from here. And we should probably pick one type of chunk, now that I think about it. So let's say only slate? We have slate, right? No, we have limestone and sandstone. Limestone, I think, is slightly superior. Yeah, so let's do make limestone bricks. Do forever. Shrink it down to like 7 is fine. And drop on floor. There we go. So now I can send Bodhi up here. Also haul that. Oh yeah, our lifter is not currently working. Let's get the lifter back online. We might want a second lifter so we can rotate them for recharging purposes. So lifter, why would you not... Did I not make this... I made this important. Okay, clearly I goofed somewhere. So this is... Oh, did I actually put limestone in here? Limestone chunks. Oh yeah, what stone chunks were in here if not limestone? Oh, I only put slate. That's right. So this will keep us so that we can always be making this. I just want to get some stone up because I think that it's a good idea. Oh, in the future, so we could... I wonder if we could just grab people and then immediately accuse them and then kill them. It's dark, but yeah, we're finally starting to get some limestone blocks. I think that's good. We should be smoothing floors if we're not doing anything else. And then I guess, all things being equal, we're down to 2 sub-persona cores. I said I might want another lifter, but if we have to take out the boss, I kind of feel like we need as many combat folks as possible. So we're going to keep building an army as our primary plan. Okay, and then we need to get this inside. So let's see, let's take this, shrink it by 1, expand that like that. Now the lifter should take care of that. All right, we're starting to come up with something. How are you feeling? The rivals are still giving you a positive, but you're still unhappy about this. Starts expiring in 8 hours, finishes expiring in 3 days. Okay. Anything else on the map that we want to pull in? Ooh, what's over here? Ancient operating tables. Do we know what they deconstruct for? Normal granite table. We'll definitely claim and uninstall that. Claim, uninstall that. Claim, uninstall that. And over here, ancient generator. Nothing really there. All right, that will send our construct bot a bit far afield. I don't know. I don't think predators bother constructoids and the like, so hopefully that'll be fine. It's negative 22 right now. Our current range goes to negative 39. I think it warned that we were going to go into the negative 40s. We should probably create a bedroom for ourselves. That's not too expensive. We're building limestone. So we'll do something like that. And then I think for now I'm also going to edit indoors so that it does not, at least for the time being, gonna not include the bedroom. I don't want robots wandering into the bedroom that we were about to create. Okay, the constructoid's coming back. Does that mean it did all the work? Yes. Oh, and the lifter is already on it too. Beautiful. Let's cancel all of the floor smoothing as much as I would like to. Get it done. We should... Bodhi's just having a little ponder here. Granite table. We should probably install this and then just repair it. Oh, Bodhi's first snowman. Seen better days, but E for effort. And I think mining is more important here than the alternative. Like we're just working on geothermal, which I think is going to be important long term, but getting a little bit of space I think is also very good. I assume our lifter bot is still, yep, doing their back and forth with all these glorious tables that we've gotten. Have doors always taken this long to build? I feel like this is impressive. Okay, so it's time to make our, dang, wrong button. Let's see. So we're going to create a single stockpile here that is just for rice, and it is going to be important. And then we need to rebuild our base stockpile. That's fine, though. That's not a big deal. Let's see. It's going to be like this. Like this. Yeah, just put it like that for now. And this is going to be clothing. What is Parka under? Parka is under apparel. Yeah, so we'll get all apparel in here. We'll get all weapons in here. We will get... Now, are these... These are going to decay, so we probably need to take care of those. So we'll probably put furniture in here as well. There we go. And what else is currently in here? Silver. All right, that'll get us started. And now rice should get deposited next to the cooking area, which will be very helpful. As much as possible, we want Bodhi doing very little, and we want lots of work getting done of its own volition. Ooh, out of power feels bad. Let's check our mechs. Power levels are all above 60. I think that's a good... It's a good target. Don't love that I put this here, but how fast is this rice dying? Got a little time. Can we get some wind up in this piece, please? Didn't I say furniture goes in here? Take furniture, oops, take furniture off, take, yeah, that's good enough. Our next milliter is doing work. Oh, but yeah, is our rice officially dying? No, it looks like it's okay. We just really don't have any wind right now. We're just living our peaceful life, hidden away in the side of a mountain. Now, why has this not? So this is set at important. I set this at... Set that at critical, just so we get all of the food in the same place. Now let's copy the settings for this, because we're actually gonna make a new proper stockpile here, and hopefully delete that stockpile. So far, the cold isn't getting too bad. I really have no conception of how bad our first mech boss is going to be. Given how limited some of the things that you get from it are, my suspicion is that it's not going to be totally brutal, but it's hard to know for sure. Our little colony is coming together, slow and steady. Bodhi is having a snooze. We're building another militar. We're kind of pondering how scary the first mech boss presumably is going to be. We may do a bit of science with that. We may say this won't count, and we may go for it and then save scum just to learn a bit. Unclear at this point. It is a brisk minus 30 degrees outside and snowing like nobody's business. Why is there some silver out here? That's curious. I think I just need to set this one to preferred. That would have been the easier way to do that. We have a decent amount. Our power has been decent. Three turbines seems to be sustaining some hydroponics and a sun lamp to keep everything going. We should definitely mine this. This is an unnecessary block that's kind of in the way. Geothermal is taking its sweet time. I wonder if getting some IEDs could be good. Move that into the bedroom. What do your needs look like right now? Ugly environment. We still banish some people to death. Oh, what is the High Arcanist? An authority cap. I don't think we're going to have an authority cap for a while. Nor do I think... I think you're always going to be wearing a headset. Ah, that's a problem I didn't consider. Maybe having you be being the authority is a mistake. I generally don't think so. I think it's probably a good idea, especially if combat command works on mechs. I don't know when we're going to be able to figure that out, but let's see. We can do some more floor smoothing. I always queue up smoothing the floor and then immediately go, oops. Guess I couldn't do that after all. Let's let time pass a little bit here. We have 7 meals, which is less than I think I am totally comfortable with. How danger... Fresh will spoil in 40 days. That's not too spooky. We're okay on that front. Another merchant would be great. Good effort, Marley. Sorry you didn't, sorry I didn't make it. I'm gonna leave that corpse forbidden, I think. Having a light wouldn't be a terrible idea. Oh, toxic waste has deteriorated away in storage. Frozen won't dissolve. Deteriorating. Oh, so does that create... Seems like maybe if you keep it frozen until the elements consume it, that works. That's very curious. Ooh, Aurora. If we can give Bodhi some time outside during the Aurora, that'll be a mood boost. But I think she's going to sleep through it. They're pretty short-lived. We're short on steel again. Let's see, we can also set these to be smoothed as well. I don't think we're going to be moving that anytime soon. Yeah, slept through the Aurora. What can you do? I think I'm going to take that little corner off. This corner is going to be hard to utilize. I like that we're getting double duty out of the table here, but I think just for the purposes of cleaning things up. Also, you can reinstall a small workbench. That's good. Ah, quest active, ship to the stars. All we have to do is walk over there and defeat the mech horde. They really couldn't have made it any further, could they have? That's a hike right there. Oh, polluted terrain. Keep your colonists away from polluted terrain. Whenever they are on polluted terrain, they will continuously gain toxic buildup. This will eventually become lethal. Clean polluted terrain by placing a pollution removal area. Colonists will convert the pollution into toxic waste packs, which must be kept frozen. Certain apparel, implants, and gene modifications can be used to protect from toxic buildup. Normal crops. Okay, so I don't think... do we have toxic waste? Is this a toxic waste area now? I think because these are remaining frozen until they deteriorate, it's okay. But we're going to find out. We are going to find out one way or the other. It's a little inefficient having Bodhi go into the... go into there each time. I don't know if we want to switch that up. Oh, before you do that mining, let's get this guy going. Okay. Welcome to worker group 2. You can get charging, I guess. We're building an army of little mechanical monsters. We struck gold ore. I think we saw that one coming. If that came as a surprise to anyone, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't see any like green stuff showing up here. So I'm going to, for the time being, assume that that's okay. And then I'm kind of curious if I can move this corpse and if it's currently slated to go over there or not. Constructoid. You, I'm going to put you... Well, I'm going to let this guy get fully charged, I think. Okay, we'll make sure that gold is slated to be able to go in here. There we go. And then we're going to smooth some more walls. Although our constructor is going to have to take a break, which might mean that we want a second constructor, but... Okay, yep, that corpse did not count as a colonist corpse. That was the thing that I was wondering. And then for roof area... Oh, let's just ignore roof area there. Oh, was that? I wonder if... Do we currently have no roof? No, we're good. We're good on roof. Okay. Yeah, and I will remove... Okay, just more toxic waste deteriorating, which at least at the moment, barring any type of, like... Environmental hazard. I'm going to assume that frozen waste is fine to deteriorate. And we'll learn the hard way if that's not the case. Now, we are almost saturated on mech nodes. But I think we just make one more militar. I know we're not increasing the speed at which we're doing things, but I think research is going to be our big limiting factor, so I'm not super concerned about it. Going for a walk, that's fine. I'm going to make some more limestone brick, though, I think, before Bodhi goes to sleep. Yeah, getting that beauty meter up. Getting that recreation meter up. Enjoying being extremely alone. Now that gold is probably going to move our wealth up a little bit. Before you go to bed, make me a few stones, please. A solar flare. How lovely. That's enough. Thank you. You can go to sleep now. Wonder if that's going to kill our crops. We will see. Alright, so you're good. Rice plant has died due to cold. Alright, so it is the cold that is going to be the problem. That makes sense. But that's okay. We will get them replanted and we will rebuild. Bodhi's doing okay. As a reminder, Bodhi has extremely cold tolerant. So even though it's a chilly negative 25 in her room, she's doing okay. We probably need to put a vent into her room too, though. Now that I look at it. Saltamuro the Lost. A desperate refugee named Saltamuro is approaching. Saltamuro claims to have lost his home in a recent attack. Saltamuro begs for permission to stay with Bodhi, stay at Bodhistan for 6 days so he can rest and regroup. In exchange, he offers to work and fight for free during that time. If you make him happy, he may offer to join. Just leave that up while I'm doing this. But there's no way to know his true intentions. This refugee is not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest him without diplomatic consequences. I wouldn't mind just stealing his clothes, to be perfectly honest. I don't think there's any problem in accepting them and then just taking their clothes and killing them. Well, actually, now, I guess now you can't do that anymore. What's my reward preference currently set at? Accept goodwill, accept honor. Okay. I think that's all fine. Huh. Yeah, let's just keep doing what we're doing. I don't think we need a new friend. Is there a reason, though, that... Alright, now the Agrahand should start sowing crops, please, Agrahand. Bad seasonal temperature. Oh, we haven't gotten up to temperature yet. Got it. I wonder if we need a second heater. Just to make sure that we're good. We probably shouldn't have the sun lamp on until we get up to the right time. Oh, and there it goes. Amazing. But yeah, I'm feeling a bit of food insecurity at the moment. And also, takes way too long to bring our setup back. So I do think a second heater is a smart. Oh, we're short on iron. All right, I think we'll send Bodhi to do some work out there, I guess. No, wait. So the lifter can reinstall stuff all by themselves. That's useful information to have. How did you end up over here? Ah, you can't go outside of the command range. All right, we'll move you over here then. All right, you're gonna I guess you're gonna charge and then you're gonna do that. I was hoping that I could just kind of like leave you there. No, you really don't like staying there, do you? Okay. I guess I could do dormant self-charge and then get you here. There we go. Take a nap. So these guys are staying fully charged, which I think is the best thing to do with these militar types. We have warmth once again, so our rice is growing, but we took a bit of a hit there. Oh. So 44 components. That's not terrible. So why is this off? Off for plant resting period. Okay, so the plants still complain about needing light level even though that's the case. And I'm gonna have Bodhi finish this mining up here. Gonna work Bodhi a little hard here to make sure that we have stuff for the lifter to do overnight. Awful bedroom. Darkness. We could probably fix the darkness problem. Okay, really hungry. Let's let you go. Well, that's enough for the lifter to do overnight, I think. Or we weren't going to get close enough that the lifter could do more. And then... And... You're carrying a packaged survival meal, but you didn't eat it. I guess that's probably for the best. You wanted this packaged survival meal. I understand. Is your bedroom really that bad? Minus 13 beauty. What is the cause of this? Thin roof, dirt. Oh, it's smoothed dirt. Oh no, it's just cleaning. This is just a cleaning issue. Okay, maybe if we do some cleaning on Bodhi. When do we get hoovers? Or is that, yeah, clean sweep comes with the next tier. What is the bandwidth pack? A backpack containing a bandwidth extension computer antenna increases the Mexinator's total maximum bandwidth. Plus 9. Holy cow. Now, we have not built a bandwidth beacon yet. Bandwidth node. None of your colonists have all skills required. However, a construction droid can build this. So this is a signal amplifier Band nodes must be tuned to a specific mechanator. This will add 1 bandwidth. Quest. Hospitality for a friend. Christian Wool Alberts, Dark Chief of the Union of Chatortra, is requesting a favor. His friend Yoshi is interested in learning about other cultures. He wants you to host him for 20 days. Smelly joins. We could get Smelly? Smelly the Herder. What is going on with Smelly's pawn avatar? Holy cow. It's a little funky. An asthmatic, a nervous asthmatic. We could get some goodwill. We could get a sweet slab bed. You don't really want that. And 2 weapons. We're not going to do this one either because our food situation is so dire. We don't really have the ability to support guests yet. I'm actually thinking about putting a 3rd hydroponics basin in so that we're producing a bit of a surplus. I think I will. I'd like to get to the point where we can kind of like sustain ourselves from a food perspective. Now, these guys are all staying topped off on energy. That's good. Now, you, Lifter. Oh, I need a 3rd control group. This is really painful. So let's see. This group here, I'm going to set to recharge. And then I'm going to let Lifter go get the last of the iron. Yeah, so as long as these guys are currently dormant and full at their current location, they won't ping pong back and forth. So I think that's the play. We got all these tables. We need a table vendor to come by. Is that a thing? Does that exist? Table vendors? Now we can go 1 deeper this way, and then I'll probably put a door on the back side here. Because I'm eyeing geothermal. Now, are things looking green over here? I see like some minor wind stuff passing by. That doesn't appear to be over here. Starting to wonder if, yeah, this is maybe getting polluted stony soil. Got it. Okay, so yeah, so if these deteriorate, we're going to have a bad time. I mean, do we weaponize the pollution? How big do we think it gets? Pollution as a defense mechanism might be our savior. All right, let's make 1 more military drone. Now, what is the small square here? Oh, that's our current gestation bandwidth. How much is currently spoken for? Okay, I can get down with that. Now, our lifter is not charging. I thought I put you on charging. Yeah, go recharge. Your energy was low. The other one whose energy is low is the constructoid. The constructoid can chill. It's not chilling, but it could. Let's have it do a little more work, I think, before we do any more. So let's see. Let's do that. Let's get you cleaning up a bit more space. I think actually what I'm going to do, this is a little odd, but I think it might be smart. I'm actually going to build the door like this and build it now so that we never vent heat, because the doors seem like they take forever to build. And then I'm going to expand this like this. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay, so now we should be able to expand the zone up, over, and then shrink it to be only there. Bodhi's going to take another nap in her filthy bedroom. Hey, Mikhail, what's your deal? You're a baseliner, nothing fancy. You're probably going to get about halfway here, and then you're going to be like, it's negative 29 degrees. Maybe I don't want to be here. Minor break risk on Bodhi. That's not what you like to see. It's the hideous environment. Okay, let's clean. See if this improves the environment. I don't know. I can only do so much, but... Oh, let's change the home area, though. Yeah, our home area is way too much. Oh, we should keep the walls, I guess. I ideally want her improving her living space more than any other operations right now. I don't really want her cleaning out here. Where are you? Oh my gosh. Do not even tell me that. Get out of here. And then, yeah, toggle automatic home zone. There we go. Okay, we got our second raid. It is Senath. Terrifying. Let's see what we can learn about them. Oh, they're Impid. Okay, so they're gonna be speedy. They have a cold weakness, so they're probably just gonna die, would be my guess. Weak immunity, they have fire spew. Weak melee damage. Okay. Yeah, let's see if they just fall over and die. That would be my suspicion. Okay, you're coming back up. You're getting your recreation fulfilled. You have an awful bedroom. You slept in the cold. Slept in the cold. I don't know if I agree with that. Bodhi, where are you going now? Oh my gosh, more home zone issues? Yep. Okay, let's just zoom out. Make sure there's no home zone issues. And then head back inside. And we're going to swap your group to work. I think we'll just put you all here. And yeah, they'll come in. Actually, we could probably just go meet them in the field. I think they had a dagger, so it's like... Oh, okay, we're at max range. Okay, yeah, we can't send them out to do stuff. Good thinking. Oh, don't have enough power, or is this just... Okay, that can connect to there. We should have seen that earlier. Yeah, so they already have hypothermia. This is not going to go well for them. Do you have any gear that was of interest? A couple smoke leaf joints. That's about it. Firing squad, go. Okay, so let's see. Let's get you. Strip them down. Group 2 can go back to dormant recharge. Let's see. Do we want to do anything else with you? Kind of feel like the answer is no. Wow, a nimble jogger. Very nice. Oh, I guess they are all joggers. Okay. I think we'll just leave them to freeze. I'm okay with that. You guys can all go back to sleep now. We've planted the last hydroponics basin. The first two should be coming up as long as there's not ideal temperature. What is the temperature in here? It's still cold? Okay. We have to get things a little toastier in here, it seems, ASAP. You can also mine this to get access. I'm going to start cleaning before researching, because it seems like that was the source of the break. Of the potential break, that is. Let's make sure our area that is considered inside includes everything. Let's pull those out, and then... I'm going to... After this heater gets built... There we go. After this heater gets built, I'm going to charge up the construct droid. Oh wait, what's going on with you, Lifter? Oh, you're in the wrong group. Get to work. Okay, we got a second heater. Reconnect that. And now you're going to go into... No, you're going to go into group 2. Which is gonna change to be recharge. No, I don't want... Do you really need the energy? I need my construct droid to do this. What's your energy at? 99.99? Alright, well, as long as that worked, I guess it's fine. Down to 5 survival meals, so if anything is causing me stress right now, it is the potential that we're going to run out of food. Yeah, I think doing a little bit of cleaning has drastically improved the situation. Yeah. Small but beautiful. Where's my lifter droid? Lifter, where are you living? Where are you at? What are you doing right now? I don't know why the lifter was over here, but... Oh, it's so good, Sam. This game is one of the all-time great soundtracks, in my opinion. Let me crank it for a minute here. It's just so chill. So chill. Yeah, this is my ultimate chill out game, for sure. Alright, so we survived another raid. Our home is starting to look ever increasingly like an actual home. Gotta love it. Gonna bolster that a little bit because I think I am gonna take all of this out eventually. I think I'm planning to hollow out this whole area here as kind of like my initial base. 5 meals? How in the world did that happen? That's amazing. What are you doing, Lifter? Lifter, what's your deal? Do you have nothing to lift? That's like a bender robot not having anything to bend. Okay, what is the temperature in here? It is 9 degrees inside right now. These are both going full blast, and they can't keep it warm. So I think it's time to build yet another heater. Who knew it could be so hard to keep things warm? And I'm going to switch you back to group 1. I'm actually going to switch the lifter to group 2 to get a bit of charge while the constructor is focused on the wrong thing. Just forbid these. Start work on this. Okay. Unforbid, unforbid. I'll let the constructor finish up those 2 walls just so we have mining we can do tomorrow, and then I'm going to get the constructoroid back up and running. And I may consider moving the charger inside so that the agrihand has the ability to charge from it as well. But that's going to be a problem for future me. Okay, so you're going to go to group 1. You're going to go to group 2. Wait, why did you decide that you needed more charging? There must be a setting here for energy needs. I feel like is there a way to set charging? That's the question. Maybe it's in the mechs tab? Choose mech color. Ooh. That's interesting. Manage areas, auto repair, overseer. My gut says there is some way to control charging. Auto repair, draft, select overseer. What is this button for? Oh, recharge settings. Okay, nice. So if you're at 95, so for these ones, I'll say if you're in the recharge group, just don't recharge if you're at 95. There we go. Okay, that's nice. My gut said there had to be something like that, but drugs should not be outside. There we go. They sell decently, so we want to do that. And then, do we have lights at the moment? We do have standing... We can make a standing lamp. We just don't have a lot of money for it. I wonder how bad the pollution is getting over here. It's hard for me to tell. Where does the pollution end? Polluted ice. Okay, it seems not that bad. So I'm not going to worry too much about it. We're just going to keep dumping our waste over there, and we will... we're going to learn the hard way what happens when you do that. Let's see, so home zone. Clear home zone there. Clear home zone there, and then we're going to smooth this out. Keep things looking good. I probably will smooth that, and then the constructroid is getting charged. But yeah, having a second one of them would be good, but I think we're going to need as many military droids as we can get. What are you doing, Liftbot? Mike, that is the rumor that I've heard as well. That's what we learned from what was the Toxic Avenger, was like a sweet 80s superhero that was like born out of a vat of toxic waste dumped into a swamp, I feel like. Or was that Swamp Thing? All right, you have enough energy. I need you to get back to work. Are we warm in here? We're warm. Good. Heat has been returned. Miracles never cease, but we are getting some weird situations where I can't keep these guys... Wait, you're supposed to be not charging above... Okay, not charging above 90. There we go. Would you please now just come and settle here? What? Is this not working? There's no way this guy's below 90. Interesting. All right. Okay, we got another military droid coming out. We've now run out of subcores, which means we probably need to find... Put you in group 2. Oh. Take the trash out. Get you charged up. Get chunks hauled out. Are we running out of space for chunks? We kind of are. Let's just do that. So yeah, 3 hydroponics basins is currently feeling a little more manageable. We can paint the floor. Can I do that here? Not enough dye stored. Oh my. That's a new one. All right. Odie is doing a little bit of meditation. We are smoothing like a boss. We'll probably mine this and mine this just to avoid there being like weird ledges. Actually, if we're doing that. Getting rid of all of this is going to make this space here much more advantageous for us for combat purposes. Because we can put like we can put a drone here, a drone here, a drone here. Negative 46. Negative 39. Yeah, I don't really have the ability to fully galvanize ourselves against the coming winter quite yet. We'll have to see if we can buy something. But our drones don't care. So worst case, I think we can just hide inside and be happy. I'm trying to think about how we do this. We could also utilize the heat from geothermal to keep ourselves warm. Like, boxing one of these things in will create an insane amount of heat. We could have set up our base around that originally and probably saved some energy. But it's the thing that I'm noticing is I think our three heaters means that we probably need to get another one of these going, which in turn means we probably need to get back out here mining again. So we are steel starved, that's for sure. Let's move you down here. But yeah, there goes very, very bad when we lose power at the moment. I thought you were... I guess you're not fully charged enough. But at least we can get to here more quickly and easily. We no longer have to go down around this whole peninsula. Hey, Innie, welcome. Yes, although technically wealth also has a factor on that, and I do not know, given that we have so many combat drones, how that's going to scale. If combat drones also modulate raid size is something that I don't think anyone knows yet, or people have just started playing with. But our wealth for a one-person colony is pretty high. So far, the raids that we've gotten have been very manageable, though. At the moment, we're fully healthy. Everything's looking good. It's going to be spooky. At some point, we're going to have a drone do surgery on us to start augmenting us. That's a harrowing idea. And sadly, this vein is now tapped out. We don't have great defense for our wind turbines at the moment. That's definitely a bit of an Achilles heel for us. I might actually take this and do this and do this. Oh, you can't get both. That's unfortunate. I thought you could split a zone in half, but that's okay. But yeah, I'm gonna swap so that we have kind of two forward defensive positions to operate from. The only problem is these, as we expand, we're not gonna have a great place for our Mechanator to stand, and we're gonna need Bodhi close by so that we can control them. Okay, we definitely have some rice going here. Yeah, so we're definitely breaking even on food. So I think we need Bodhi to come out here just so that we can get all of our drones in the appropriate places. And then I think we can leave them idle here and here. Oh, wait, why are you going to charge? Your charging settings say don't charge above 90%. So don't do that. Okay, so the charging settings don't seem to be working at the moment, or I'm misunderstanding them. So group 2 is just going to be dormant self-charge, I guess. For now, at least. The disadvantage of that is I can't then use group 2 to do that, but they shouldn't be doing that. Mechanoids with energy below this range will automatically seek out a recharger. They will stop charging once they reach the top of this range. These settings only apply in work mode. Ah, they only apply in work mode, not in recharging mode. I think that's a change that they're going to have to make. It's very difficult to work around. It's hard to keep your security bots up and operational. How's our battery levels doing? Constructoid, you're still struggling. Let's okay, so in work mode, we know that this does work. So let's keep everyone above 40% and charge to 80%. So now I think the Constructoid, after it finishes smoothing this, should go and charge. Maybe. It did not. Oh, I guess it's at 40%, so it's a little above. Why would you go in there? Lifter 1. What are you doing? How are we doing on our research? We're getting close on geothermal. We're going to need a bunch more. We have the components. We just need a bunch more steel to make that happen. Do we have other convenient steel veins? Not really. This looks like an ancient danger. Yeah. That is indeed an ancient danger. There's some steel down here. This is a bit of a hike. This steel looks like it's probably the best. Uh-oh. Where did I just say mine? All right. How much do those beacons cost? The band nodes. 200 steel. Wait, hold on a second. This will add 1 bandwidth to a mechanator's total bandwidth, allowing them to control more mechanoids. Once a band node is constructed, it can quickly be tuned to a mechanator, however, returning the band node to a different one. Consumes 300 energy. Holy smokes. For only 1 bandwidth? Really? It seems very, very expensive. Food poisoning? Well, I guess no one to blame but herself. It's amazing we made it this far without getting food poisoning, but that's gonna be bad for our food supply, honestly. Agrabot, what are you doing? Is this fully planted? Have you done your job, Agrabot? Alright. These are probably unnecessary to cut down, but we're probably going to have to stop Bodhi from cooking if she starts throwing up on the work surface. But right now the area is clean, so I would rather get the cooking done. Good job, Bodhi. Good job. It's so hard for me to know, like... So wait, what does it cost to do this? No comms console. Okay, so we have to build a comms console if we're going to do this. Okay, well, comms console isn't a bad idea. What does it cost? 120 steel, 4 components. What are we at right now? 84? Minor break risk, but there is really nothing I can do to help Bodhi in this moment. We don't believe in drug use, so the smoke leaf is not gonna help. I think Optimus is the only thing keeping us afloat here at all. Bodhi's moving extremely slowly. I can't imagine a world in which 4 Militar droids is enough to get one down. Hey, Terry. You know, ish. Let's see. I think we got to clean up that vomit, or things are just going to get worse. Oh, come on. Don't put that down. Bodhi, consume the simple meal. Lifter, stop being such an overachiever. Okay, Constructroid is getting charged up, which I think is very good. If Bodhi could eat this and just get to sleep, I think that's the best thing for her mood. I guess it's not quite sleep time. No, a little more time, but boy, oh boy. Major food poisoning. Not fun. There's not a lot we could have done other than keeping the cooking area cleaner. Poor Bodhi. So yeah, so there's a part of me that thinks that we should do a bit of science and see just how terrible the bad guys are. What are you complaining about? All right, time to go to sleep. Go to sleep. If you don't break, that's great news. I was gonna say her mood target was pretty good there for a second. It's slightly above the minor break threshold, though, at the moment. So if you can sleep off a fair amount of the food poisoning, that would be great. Do we know when food poisoning expires? I forget how long it lasts. Oh, gosh. Night's already over. She's breaking. Probably just because of the food issue. Oh, woke up in the middle of the night to eat some food. Even better. It's nice that the colony continues while she is out of commission. Is there anything we want to be building right now? We're smoothing out the walls, which is good. You back to healthy? Beautiful. All right. Is there any roof here before I tear this down and get my get myself killed? No. All right. Good. Tidy things up and then go back to research. Good stuff. All right. We have a visitor. Name is Green Seal. Howdy, Green. And you go down to negative 35, so you're surprisingly okay out here, I think. And I think we're going to need to start working on this steel deposit. The quest was not of interest. Neither of these are going to be things that we can take. More visitors. Okay, they at least have some stuff for sale. So we'll check out what they have. Okay, we got some spacecraft chunks. Good thing they didn't land on anything important. Let's check in with Tail. Let's see. So, poor quality stuff. I'm going to keep the parka just in case. I know we're not getting a lot out of this, but like, there's also not a lot of value. An EMP launcher is a pretty interesting early get for us, I feel like. Wielded improperly, I think it could absolutely ruin us. But... And I think we're a ways from having the ability to get components, so I think I'm gonna go. Okay, so this I should sell all our gold, I think, because it's gonna be a while before we can utilize it. I don't think I want to buy any packaged survival meals, so I think I'm gonna buy all their components, sell the smoke leaf joints, buy the EMP launcher just in case. We're gonna be fighting a mech after all. And we'll keep the rest. Okay. Lifter, if you could please go get the EMP launcher. Thank you. Lifter can take that and go. Yeah, because of dangerous temperatures, they're getting out of here. That's fine. We do have food. We're hanging in there on food. I think I'm going to forbid the packaged survival meals. Cody's not very happy. Recreation deprived. Can I fix that for you? Okay, wait. Do you just need a new form of recreation? That might be. You might be bored of horseshoes. So let's get a chessboard going. What did I make this out of? Steel? Can I make that out of something other than steel, please? I can if I make a little more limestone. So let's do that. This takes 70. Oh, we did not get there. Okay. Minor break risk. I know. I'm sending Bodhi all over the place right now. All in the quest for just a little bit of happiness. I mean, I set her schedule to recreation, and she's just not interested in recreation, so... Oh my gosh, how much work does it take to make this? Okay, well, this will be done, I guess, by tomorrow, probably. I'm really worried about a break here. Okay, she's gonna rest. Hopefully she doesn't break before she gets there. And then this should be done by tomorrow? Maybe not, actually. Okay, we got another raid coming in. Okay, we got this under control, for sure. Okay, he's preparing for a while, so that's fine. We haven't set up any defenses over here in case we need them, but... Okay, can I recall these guys from here? Oh, and they're even in range. Okay. So let's wait and see which way he's coming in. Assuming he's going to come this way. It looks like he is. So let's get these two down here. And the firing squad is ready. All while Bodhi takes a nap. Lovely. All right. But we're not gonna... Our recreation problem is going to continue. Get them sleeping. You can... Oh, do we want any of the gear off of this guy? It's all... Yeah, he died instantly, so I'm just going to let it all go. I think it is acceptable to just let that stuff go. You're scheduled to recreate. You just hate hoopstone? Is that what's going on here? Looks like it. So there's not much I can do here to lessen Bodhi's insanity. I can move her to a more pleasant environment. Yeah, maybe we do that. Let's get her inside, get her warm. Like okay, so she's gonna clean. She's still not recreating, but do you have a passion for... She does have a passion for research. So this should get her mood up at least a little. Yeah. Okay. I think it is wise that we did not push the envelope. We'll come back to that, but we have enough iron for the moment. And the food supply is looking really good right now. Lifter's getting charged up. These guys should all stay dormant at 100%. Oh, look. She's willing to toss the good old horseshoes again. That'll be good enough to get us out of the danger zone. Yeah, look at that. Mood is coming back. Whew. Yeah, I'm wondering if having an EMP launcher is enough with some good micro to take out this this new boss. Okay, we got another raid coming in. Cole. What's your... You're a waster. You have a psychite dependency, a wake up. You can't become immune, or you can't become addicted to wake up. That's pretty cool. Total antitoxic lungs. Pollution stimulus. Carriers of this gene get a chemical rush from being exposed to pollution. This makes them move faster and helps them think clearer. Similar gene is found in combat engineered mega insects. Oh, interesting. So we could have made this so like we're happy in the pollution. That's interesting. Is he coming in immediately? Looks like it. Winter has begun. This may be a bad time for us. But the firing squad is ready. I don't think this is going to pose any significant problem. So these guys' range is pretty short. Okay. It seems like for a Mechanator run like this, it is very beneficial to have your person central. I think all of these are potentially dangerous for us, so let's grab... So first of all, I'm going to expand each one of these zones to be 4 so that we have protection. Whoops. So we have cover if we need it. Copy settings. Let's get another dumping zone, and I'll put 4 like this. Paste settings there too, and then let's get rid of all of those. So the lifter should get to work on that. We did have a transport pod crash. Good old Buttery. They're very unhappy because they have an uncovered groin. They are also absolutely freezing and in intense pain. I don't think they're gonna survive. And they happen to be naked, so there's not even a value in stripping them. So I think Buttery is just not long for this world. I'm looking forward to Lifter becoming active once more. There's lots of work to do. I feel like we've been building this this chess table for 100 years. Berserk from eating without a table. Sorry, Annie, I missed your message. So goal for the next 30 minutes, I think I want to do a bit of science at the end of stream. So probably the last hour is going to be us checking out the first mech boss. So we still need to get geothermal up. We probably need to expand our basal. I might actually mine out a bit more over here. Trying to... Yeah, we can do something like that. Just to grow this room a little bit. We'll probably eventually start segmenting it. We're getting our defenses set up. Is there no access to any of these? Looks like there isn't. Oh no, we can sneak in through here. Good. Well, let's see. We've got all these sorted, so we can cancel moving that stuff. Wow, okay, an excellent chessboard is kind of amazing, actually. I did not think that we could do higher tier work with the construct bot, but here we are. Let's get the construct bot working on smoothing that. No need for any unsightly space here. There we go. Your recreation better be... Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Slept in the cold. Are we really cold in here again? I think we need another heater. Crikey. This is getting a little dire. Are we roofed? Yeah, we're fully roofed. This is deep. We have officially entered kind of like deep mountain, which means we have a small infestation chance now. Expanding right now might be a mistake just because of I'm a little sensitive to the simple fact that we're having a hard time heating the space as it is. Don't need the roof overlay anymore. Okay, so we're pretty happy. We've got a decent complement of troops. We've picked up the EMP launcher, which I'm hoping might make the fight more doable. But yeah, I think very shortly we will at least experiment with seeing how terrible the mech raid actually is. And if indeed this EMP launcher that we picked up is transformative. Blight on rice plants. Okay. Are we gonna get anything out of that? Doesn't look like it. Very unfortunate. Okay, more toxic waste is going away. No big deal. Oh, there's a cut all blight option now? Joe, that is news to me. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled for that. Lifter, can you remove? Lifter, what are you? Oh, there's no storage space for chunks. That's the issue. There we go. Now our lifter bot will do some work. Oh, okay. I'll have to keep an eye on that. But yeah, I wanted to try harvesting, which I don't know if the cut all blighted plants would have forced a harvest if possible, but that was my hope, was that I was going to get something from harvesting the blighted plants, but I guess that doesn't happen. We're almost to geothermal. I don't know that we... I mean, that will give us a lot of peace of mind around power. So I think I'm happy about that. There aren't a whole lot of things that I'm dying for research-wise. Oh, I know, Eni. I'm aware. I am aware of how infestations work. That's okay. But yes, it is correct. We are keeping a space warm that also has overhead mountain, which is this is all it would take to have an insect infestation. And we're going to be dealing with insect infestations moving forward. Like, that is the expectation. Generally, they are not, they're not fun, but given that we have mechs, I'm hoping that we're going to have some capacity to deal with them. I had a mountain base in my last Rimworld playthrough that I did on YouTube, and it was okay. We found some ways to kind of like create some bait for them and a few other things that made it pretty okay. Once our wealth gets up there a bit higher, the threat of infestation will be a little spookier. But for now, it's okay. Famous last words. I'll put a lamp in, hello? Oopsie daisies. Have I done something to... Nope. I guess we're just... I think, actually, yeah. Okay, so the issue is... The issue is that fourth heater that's keeping us warm is a little tough. No, the mods are a little late to the party, Joe, so I didn't bother with wall light mod. The only mods that I grabbed were one for zooming out and one to help with the pawn generation, since we were doing a solo playthrough. You have to be pretty particular about the pawns that you choose, so I grabbed random plus to make it a little easier to get a good pawn to start out. Okay, that power outage was a little bit surprising. So okay, we said we needed or it told me we needed a comms console. Let's see, I think we can move that like that, reinstall this here. I love that I can just move things around while nighttime is going on. It's such a novel thing. Let's see, we'll just move that like that. Let's see, I will leave this here. I think I'm gonna expand that over like that. Let's see. Trying to decide if there's a better way. I can move, actually, I can reinstall this like this. And then I could put this down here. I don't think I can share the same seat, but maybe I'll do that. What was that ding? There we go. We'll do that, and then there we go. We'll do that. Wait, what is this one? Oh yeah, this is, that can go like that. Oops. Okay, that was just components. We'll figure out a different way to do that. But I am going to reinstall this like this. There's some base Tetris going on here that is a little weird. Oh, that was a transport crash. Fur. We might still have time to strip them before they die. What is your biology? No, they're a waster. Okay. Thanks. Actually, let's not move this until we know that's moved. All right, there we go. And then there we go. Shrink zone like that. All that. There we go. So now we're getting a little bit of space to work with. Our home is starting to look a little more reasonable. So, okay, so here's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to build a comms console, which I think I do have the materials for. We're going to want one of these eventually anyways. Let's see. This connects, but it connects to the wrong one. I'll put the comms console over here, and then we'll just put one power pip there. I think we'll get it done. Oh, we don't want the components outside, though. That was the one mistake that I made. Let's see. Let's go here. And what was it? It was components, advanced components, and sub-cores of any type. We'll go over here. Let's make like a little 2x2. There we go. Gosh, compared to the 2 weeks it took to make this stupid chess table, which geothermal power, very exciting. Reinstall this here. That can go into the corner completely. That's actually perfect. Food poisoning. All right, that's going to put a damper on things slightly. Ah, okay. A Mechanator can use the comms console to summon Diablos Mechanoid. If you defeat him, it will drop the following items. A signal chip. So we want that. We don't really know how difficult that fight is going to be, but I'd like to at least try it out. Diabolus. Yes, there it is. Summon this enemy leader. Okay. Now, for your needs, the darkness is bothering you. We could probably afford to build a copy of this, like, here. Just make it so the place isn't a total bummer. Starting to wonder if we're gonna... Yeah, there's definitely like a haze. I don't know if it can come through on Twitch and YouTube, but there's definitely like a nasty glow over there. Royal Ascent available also. Bodhi is psychically deaf, so we are not particularly interested in that. Follower Lubricants combat supplier has left combat range. Okay, I missed the memo on the fact that they had entered comms range. I presume that is because they did so while I wasn't watching. And then I think I'm going to swap over to having that be our power conduit for disconnecting stuff. There we go. We could clean up the wiring here too, rather than running over a bunch of extension cords, but... What's our next research, I wonder? Packaged survival meals. Refrigeration isn't too important for us. There's a part of me that says fire foam might be really important. Toxifier generators. Create toxifier generators which generate electricity but also spread pollution around themselves. Advanced light, toxic gas. Tree sowing, harp. We're not going to be able to use IEDs for a while here. Produce weapons that use toxic gas. Let's do fire foam. Let's see how quickly we get it, just because there's a part of me that is wondering if Diabolus might be lighting us on fire. Can't imagine why I would think that. Psychic Soothe isn't going to do us any favors. How's your health, though? Recovering. Beautiful. All right, we're almost there, then. Okay, do not cook. Why is that saying drop? I want to clean. That's a weird right-click option there. There we go. All right, we got that done. Okay, she is healthy. So, what we're going to do with the last hour is we're going to do a hard save here. We just bowed 1. There we go. And we're going to try... We're going to see what the mech boss looks like and how completely hopelessly outgunned we are. Should be interesting. Summoning Diabolus threat will summon the following hostile mechanoids. 3 militars. The mechanoids will arrive in the next few hours or days. Are you ready to fight? Sure. So this is likely to be a horrible failure, but we're just curious. I'll probably bring everybody in like this. Let's get everybody clustered up. We'll see if we want to relocate. And then Bode, let's get the EMP launcher, because I have this theory that that's going to be good for us. Okay, they have arrived. Equipped with a Hellsphere cannon, an ultra-high-powered energy pulse projector designed for siege breaking. The Hellsphere cannon must hold a bead on its target for several seconds while charging before it releases a devastating tsunami of power. The explosion is capable of melting concrete. It's in its blast radius. The heat of the explosion will ignite anything nearby. It cannot fire at close-up targets. Okay. So maybe we like trying to decide where we want this fight. Now, the constructor bot also has a gun, so welcome to the party. Is it coming in immediately? Wow, what a trippy looking dude. I'm kind of wondering if we like get behind this ruin, if we can like get close enough that it can't ruin us. You have no weapons, so let's get you just inside. We do outgun them in terms of militars, but that's kind of ignoring the fact that one of them is a giant monster type of thing. Let's see. So, what's the range on this? Okay, it's pretty decent. Okay. So it's happening. Okay, so I don't know if we're out of range of it right now. Okay, we were not out of range of it. We're definitely badly positioned here. Okay, let's switch back over to this one. We have one down drone, which is not great. Okay, it's adapted. That's probably bad. But the only one thing that I'm noticing is the only whoops, you stay there. You move here. Okay, let's swap that to there to get this guy out of commission for a second. Do you not have a shot on this guy? It does look like you don't have a shot. So I think the EMP makes me think that this is okay for us. Like, we don't have to wait any longer to try this out. But I'm also wondering, I think I'm gonna retreat, I think. I was really hoping we could get this guy down, but I think let's run Constructoid. Military, you go here. Go here for defense reasons. Okay, let's hold off. I want this guy to get around the corner. Alright, maybe not. Okay, I think we're 2 out in the open in this position. Wait, is it going to our base? Yeah, it looks like it is ignoring us. Okay. So that's going to make things interesting. Okay, Militar 1 died. Get out, move, move, move. Oh, wait, we did interrupt. So we can interrupt that cannon firing. Not great aim on the EMP. Let's shift. Okay, another one died. We're gonna have a bad time if this is our only, yeah. Getting a kill on this thing would be good, but... Okay, that's bad. Okay, so we don't win with all of our droids dead. That's for sure. Because we've done no damage to this. How many hit points do you have? Okay, so that was not how you do it. So I think we're not in great shape for this fight necessarily, but let's see if I play things a little smarter how it goes. Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of science here on Diabolus. We just did a little bit. We're going to do a little bit more. It seems like a reasonable threat, honestly. If we can get a good angle, I think we'll be in relatively good shape. Gonna keep Bode inside until we know where this guy's landing this time. But yeah, I'm a little unclear on the full strategy. It looks like the EMP to selectively interrupt while you get things down might be good, but yeah, on a strictly Mechanator single person run, this is a little tricky because we can't have much more than this, right? Unless we start building subcores. I guess I jumped the gun. Do you have any needs that are gonna crop up here? No, you're pretty much happy. Okay. So I think they're probably gonna come in through this here. So I think we're gonna set up here and see how that goes. Because we have ample cover here, and I think that by the time it comes around the corner, if we're like tucked all the way around here, that'll be good. It's a little awkward the way that movement happens with these militars. Yeah, so my thought here is we get these two here, this guy here, construct bot, you can come over here. I think. Well, you'll be here. But we're going to put like one here, one here, one here. The construct bot might not be in a great place then. We'll go here. I think that's as good as we're going to get. All right, let's... Of course. Oh. Wow. All right. That certainly complicates things. I doubt we have time. Oh boy. Yeah, we're not gonna... All right, well... That's why you don't leave exposed wires, kids. Oh, are they going up? No, they're going this way. Okay, that's good. So we're hoping we can interrupt the first. Okay, good. I didn't really want to put a second one there. Okay, so yeah, you really... Cover is, Yep. Wow, that fires way faster than expected. So I'm not sure why it fired its thing. I really wish that my guy here would actually shoot this thing. Yeah, so engaging this in melee combat is like absolutely required. And even then, how is this guy... This guy's gone full stormtrooper. He's been shooting at these guys for like a half hour. Okay, no, get... Okay, do you even have time to run away? You're bleeding out everywhere, Bode. Oh, I got my own guy. That's occupational hazard. Yeah, looks like we're gonna die again. Oh, snap. All right. Yes, indeed we are. Interesting. So we got Diabolus pretty low. All right, so I think I'm seeing part of the play here. So I'm going to bring absolutely everyone this time. I think you just have to kind of fight in the open, unfortunately, here. So it looks like... So, Joe, I said that I am not doing reloads, and if I win, I'm not going to count it, but it's new content. I've never seen it before. I want to know what the mech raid is like, so I wanted to experience it, basically. That's all. There's sort of no other way to approach this without knowing, so I'm just trying to understand the strategy that goes into fighting this particular mech. But yeah, we will not be doing reloads outside of checking out new content to understand it. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. But yeah, I don't like doing reloads because I think it robs you of some of like the heartbreak of the game, certainly. But in this particular case, I feel like how else am I going to see the content? And I thought it would be fun to end stream by seeing the end boss. What is the DMCA implications of that particular mod, Innie? The short version is I love the Rimworld music, and I would be open to adding more, but I'm also very concerned about any potential DMCA issues. It's a cool logo too. So yeah, so my plan right now is I am going to have my lifter and my Agrahand go in and melee. And then I'm going to get as many of my bots on their bots as possible while these two tank. And then I'll move in additional bots as we go. That's my thinking. Okay. Okay, so very interesting place to land. I think we'll hide in this nook, probably. So I can only command bots to go where I already am, which is a little awkward. I think we can get behind this completely to the point where, yeah, I think we need to get everybody like tucked in, but I think we can do this. Creative Commons Attribution 4, okay. Wait, who can you see? Huh, okay, he can see someone, so that's bad. My goal was not to be seen. But he seems to have, like, around wall skills. Yeah, well, who are you shooting at right now? I genuinely am baffled by the fact that they are shooting at anybody right now. Okay, now is the time. We gotta go for it. You and you, melee. Construction bots, get here. Bode, you didn't switch to the appropriate weapon. Alright, we're gonna die because I forgot to do that again. Lifter, get in there. Everybody needs to move forward or we're gonna get blown up. Okay. Bode, run. Okay, some type of toxic something is happening. Okay. Exciting. So I think, do my bots, are they bothered by fire? Okay, apparently they are. I feel like these militaire bots on their side are really getting me, but this is definitely the strategy. We just need things to just melee him, and that makes things a lot easier. Okay. Yeah, this seems very doable. I'm worried that I feel like it's looking at Bode right now. Okay. So that seems to be the play. And we get the signal chip out of that. We get one of those, and then now these, I wonder if we get more subcores out of these. Let's get everybody out now. Now let's see. We need to learn about resurrection as well. So let's take some time to do that. Resurrect light mechanoid. I think do forever. Let's just... Okay, you pull that out. Bode can eat. That's fine. Disconnect. Prioritize repairing. Yeah, prioritize repairing. Let's see how quickly we repair things back up. There's some polar bears that have showed up. New quest has become available. Keeping Titan. Okay, we'll have to take a look at that. Okay, if you're up and operational, that's good enough. Let's see. Let's do escort for that group. Can this get hauled? Let's see. Oh, I guess we can make... This is interesting. So let's see. So if we make a stockpile zone here, and we say it is for... mechanoid corpses. We'll do friendly and enemy. There we go. That'll just get our lifter bot back up and going. Let's see. Are you out of power? Why are you complaining? Agrihand is in self-shutdown from low energy. What? How does that make sense? I'm not sure. Lifter will do its work, and I guess this will eventually charge up. Oh, it didn't have any energy because our charger is not in its allowed zone. That makes sense. Now, what do we need to actually break down these mechs? That's an interesting question. Maybe a smithy? A smelter, I mean? Why can't I place... Oh, I can't share a spot. Got it. We're not... This is not going to be permanent, so I'm just going to put it up here, even though there'll be a speed penalty. Just because I want to see what's going on here. And I'm also a little baffled about how we... When Bode is awake... Oh, Bode is awake. Can you carry it to the recharger? There we go. Okay. And then we're going to try doing some resurrections and see what that's all about. $90 to $91 charge. That might be any. We're going to have to experiment with some of those. Now, Bode is like a very unhappy camper here. Why did you not stay on the charger? Interesting. What was this quest? Big Red is on offer. All I've ever wanted. That's probably because of zones. Let's see. So group 2 no longer has to be on escort. They can be on dormant self-charge. There we go. Another transport pod crash. We're not going to get there for that one, so... Now, let's see. Let's see about doing a resurrection here. What materials did that take? I should have checked that before. So, 1 corpse and 25 steel for resurrection. I know. Tell me about it, Joe. Randy is just desperate. Okay, now how long does this take? Oh, it takes 2 days for resurrection, too. So the price is kind of high for the death of mechs. Age, okay, well, oh man, I love that. Coolest thing in the update? I mean, the mechs are super cool. I think the Mechanator is pretty awesome. I haven't played with much else, but we just fought the first boss, which was Diabolus, who was fascinating. So let's see, do we have bills for destroy weapon, destroy? So no. Huh, if it wasn't electric smelter, what else would we... I thought that's what we used to tear them down in the past. Research bench, art bench. Huh. I could have sworn this was going to be where we added a bill for shredding mechs. Because this is where smelt metal from slag is, so historically that's where it was. Is there a... So we can gestate? It's not going to be the stove. It's not going to be the stone cutter's table. Oh, it's probably the machining table. Ah, yes, smithing. Okay. Yep. That's probably what we should be researching right now, is smithing. That would make a lot of sense. Now, this is all fully grown. You're good enough. I would like you to stop charging. What's our charging setting here? 40? Oh, okay, you're gonna charge up to 40. I think we'll probably be okay. The rice should hang in there. Famous last words. But yeah, it certainly seems like the play is you want to keep your militars close, but not too close. You want to get some fodder bots in to take the melee damage, or to melee Diabolus, and then it's a relatively straightforward fight. Now, I'm hoping each one of these is going to give us a core also. That would be the other component. So let's see, we can... Oh, you can't reinstall the electric smelter. That's a bummer. How close are we to 40 here? Almost there. Yeah, so one thing, Innie, that might be problematic with doing the 90 to 91 thing is that I have noticed with these guys, they really ping between the two significantly. So like they would walk away, charge up a tiny bit, walk away, charge up a tiny bit, walk away, charge up a tiny bit. So I'm not sure, like I think the longer charges and getting them kind of like out of sync might be smart. But now that you're there, let's get the rice harvested. And then, yeah, we're making good progress on smithing, but smithing and machining seems like very important. We should have been working on those sooner, right after we got geothermal done. But at the moment, we're resurrecting our only mech who died. That's kind of impressive, that nobody else died. But yeah, I do think that keeping this in like the... I think like 60 to 80 might be smart, because that means that they will charge regularly. They'll never get too low, so if you have to pull them out, I think that's smart. And if we're doing 60 to 80, we could do 70 to 90, and I think that would be very comparable. Does that mean we immediately... So you need a mech band antenna for this next stage. Oh, let's not have this outside. Signal chip is very important. Oh, you just study... Oh no, that's just going to do that. Okay, so we're not going to do that, but let's... Actually, can you come over here and repair the lifter? Okay. Very nice. And then... not assigned hauling. We should have you on low priority hauling. There we go. Let's get that inside before I lose the whole point. But yeah, I want to see what you get from machining, if that's enough to shred these guys, and then if it is, what we get for doing it. I am very curious. Oh, we can really see the pollution now. Okay, so the radius is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hold on, let's do this with the plan tool. So it's about a radius of 10, it looks like. 10 to 12, maybe. Certainly looks that way. But yeah, that the Diabolus fight is interesting, but a little spooky because there's a lot of RNG in whether you can get things into the appropriate positions, but I think we'll be able to do it when we do this for real on our actual playthrough. Having the EMP, I think, would have helped significantly too. The one thing I'm not sure about is I think I focus down their militars first is the smart way to go about it. But it was surprising how quickly the Diabolus himself went down, or herself, itself. It is a 364-year-old mech. Okay, let's get you back out and operational. Put you in group 2. Oh, we should repair our other mechs. There we go. Didn't really want to cook here. Okay, psychic drone does not matter. I'm trying, right now I'm not making the best decisions. I am strictly trying to get to the point where we can learn what we need to learn about the aftermath of this fight, which is what are the rewards for killing his Militors? What is the reward for killing Diabolus themselves? Like, if we get subcores, that'll also be pretty huge. But I'm really not sure if it's going to come from smithing or machining. They're both pretty quick. Okay, finish smithing. We will continue to machining, but I will make a smithing table. Yep, there we go. Try this one. Darcy. Darcy is something from paralytic abasia. That could be some organs. Far away though. Oh. Preteen refugee. I think I'm just gonna go for clothing here. I don't think I'm gonna try to... We're not much of a doctor after all. Oh. Angers them. How did they know? Whoops. We made a new enemy. An EMI field. Electrical devices for 4.4 days. How about a no thank you on that one? Let's see. Do we have tear down mechs here? No. Okay, so electric smithy, not interesting to future us. Silver ore is getting thrown at us. Ooh, right in the thick of our toxic dump. Lovely. Yeah, we're just gonna go on hyperspeed because I really want to see what resources we get from these corpses. Now the interesting question is this going to continue to spread? I probably should mark it so that we can learn. Let's do that really quickly, just so we can see if this expands anymore as we put more waste there. Like, is it going to take over things? I'm really liking our food situation. We could probably toss another hydroponic in, because the majority of our cost comes from the sun lamps. So the hydroponics are relatively cheap. And having another one just means we're living on a surplus of food. And as soon as I do that, the power goes out. Let's see. Okay, so just really quickly, since I want to actually make it through this, I'm going to do that. Yeah, we do need that geopower, Joe, for sure. And then mechs inside. Same with you. Now, unfortunately, we don't have access to our food. What is it? It's 2 man-hunting rabbits. Oh, double man-hunter pack. 2 Arctic foxes to come kill the 2 Arctic rabbits. I should probably just use these guys to get this sorted out. These are not big threats after all. These little military drones are pretty tragically awful, if I'm gonna be honest. They are not strong. Where are the Arctic foxes? All right, they're coming in. We'll wait for them to get done. Where did the Arctic foxes go? Oh, they went through the other way. Got it. Oh yeah, that is weird. I didn't think that anything. Huh. Yeah, I didn't think you could move corpses. That could be problematic for like future defensive systems if we're not careful. Okay, don't need everybody on inside anymore. Let's do unrestricted. Mechs, unrestricted. Yeah, it could very well be. I'm really trying to just hustle to this research so we can learn what I think is the last thing we really need to learn before we decide whether we're actually going to fight Diabolus for real or leave that for start of next stream. Slave ship. Okay. Now they charge up very slowly on their own down here. That's kind of my thinking with how I want to handle these guys. But I am noticing that, especially after that last fight, the charging is a little bad. I also haven't set up a butcher table. We didn't have a lot of meat options until very recently. How's our temperature doing? Everything's good on that front. We should probably have another way to get access to this if we end up with a bad manhunter pack. That could be pretty bad. Okay, more toxic waste has deteriorated, but no more radius. Almost done with the research. Mechanoid missing part. One or more of your mechanoids are missing body parts. Okay, so its movement is slowed. Okay, we will... What is, how does auto repair work? Do they auto repair? It certainly seems like they're not auto repairing. If I set you to auto repair, will you go do repairing things? Okay, so we did machining. So let's see if now we can tear down those mechs. We have simple research. We have a machining table, which is that was my guess. What does this cost? Components and steel? Okay, fine. Why is my construction bot being such a dummy? Is it that we don't have enough steel? We do not have enough steel. All right. I feel like we just had steel. I guess we used a lot of it up. Before the Diabolus fight, I was like, oh, we have tons of steel. I guess it goes fast. Learning to love mining. Boat is very slowly. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Good lord. The number of events we have had has been significant. Okay, finally, the moment of truth. Shred mechanoid, there it is. Make control pack. Airwire headset, that's what we're already wearing. Make control pack, what are you? Oh, this is the backpack that increases control groups by 1. That would actually be very transformative. But let's shred some mechs. And I'm probably not going to wait since we're about to restart. So let's do this. Okay, so what are you carrying right now? You've got 10 materials. Really? Wow, I really thought we were going to get more out of those. Huh. Let's see what the big one drops. I really hope that we at least get a subcore out of this. Okay, plasteel. No, okay, just plasteel and 50 steel. Dang. That is underwhelming. No components. I guess since you can summon them multiple times, and maybe even need to, they didn't want to make farming them too easy. But that surprises me. Very interesting. Yeah, they can... Oh, hold on. Your group should be dormant self-charge. Although, actually, I guess... Let's make you recharge and see if that helps. So now the ones that aren't actively charging will do that. And I think for these guys... For this group... Just have them stop at 80. And if they're set to recharge, just go through them all and do this. How much is this drawing for power now? 200 watts. Okay. Oh, man. Food poisoning is going to be a part of our life for a while, isn't it? All right, so we're all the way back here. Having not summoned Diabolus. And we need to decide how we are going to progress. I kind of feel like it's risky for us to do this fight now. I think we did all right. We had a good outcome there. I'm unconvinced that we will have future good outcomes from trying the same thing. But I also don't know how much... I mean, like, there's plenty more research to do, right? Fire foam is a bad research. We've learned that the hard way. We should be doing smithing into machining. What other things do we learn? I think we do want one more hydroponics basin. No, we're doing fine on food. Was this an advantageous spawn for us? It wasn't as good as I was hoping it was going to be. You really gotta hide around a corner and jump them. So knowing their path forward is going to be particularly important. And then in most places, we'll be able to get like a good surprise on them. Like maybe we can stand here, and as they come around the corner, we can get them type of thing. But we'll need to be like, this is definitely a fight where you bring the fight to the boss, I think is what we have learned so far. I mean, we should try it, right? Worst case, the end of this stream is also the end of our existence. We're not food poisoned. Let's do it at the very beginning of tomorrow. We'll do that, and then let's see. In the meantime, we've switched our research, which is good. You guys are... Yeah, they're all full power, which is great. Oh, the Agrahand is really low. Let's swap them to unrestricted. And can I force you to charge? No, I can't force you to charge. You may charge on your own, though. Yeah, so let's get that going. And let's also get Bode equipped with the EMP launcher, because it is unquestionably better than what we're currently working with. Oh yeah, and for science purposes, I think that it's not going to, but let's just mark the current extent of the poison cloud, just to see if that grows over time. Oh, it's negative 50 C right now. That's pretty brutal. Quest active. Devlin's Rescue. An 80-year-old Herbworld rebel promises to join if you rescue her. That's going to be a no. Yeah, that's going to be a no. Can we fix the power up here really quickly? Like, I think we can. Yeah, if we do that, we can get rid of these, which will make a event less likely to ruin our fun. Everything's still powered except these two, which we'll get soon enough. I think from here, that will still reconnect properly. Yeah, no problem. And the comms console can just connect to there. Beautiful, okay, good. Eclipse is fine. I'm wondering if we should wait for better temperatures, but I don't think that's going to happen for quite a while. It's December-y at the moment. Trying to think what the worst place for them to show up. Like if they showed up here and walked around this way, that would actually be pretty awesome because this is a pretty great natural hiding point. But yeah, we're gonna let another day pass. Waiting for our Agrahand to get happy and healthy. I think any static defenses are just a terrible idea. And I think this path here is the path we're gonna have the hardest time finding a way to hide. Yeah, soundtrack is extremely soothing, SKM. This is an amazing game as a side note, if you are at all curious. Rimworld is the game in my Steam library that I have the most hours in, and it is a treat in every regard, not only soundtrack, but soundtrack also. Negative 53, eh? I guess we're going to take a bit of hypothermia in the process here. Okay, eat breakfast and then... Well, let's hit it with a save first. And then let's do this thing. Nerve-wracking. Do we have enough mechs and do we have enough luck? That's the question. The eclipse is ending. It's a balmy 49 degrees below Celsius out. And... okay, he lands there. I think we assume they're going to come this way and we stage here again. We have some time before they're going to attack. I'm nervous. Okay. Okay, they're beginning their assault a little before I was ready for them to, but I think we're going to be okay. Okay, so Lifter, you go here, along with Agrahand. You guys all go here-ish. So nervous. Is there any speed that we can go slower than this? Okay, this is perfect, though. If he hugs this wall, this is really good for us. Okay. So now we get all you over here and just lay down as much fire as possible. Taking a ton of hits. Okay, did not expect that to happen in spite of that. We got to interrupt with the EMP. I don't think I got it. Okay. Well, I guess this run might be dead. Okay, Lifter is dead. We have 2 of these versus them. Okay, I think we might still be okay. Certainly putting out a lot of toxic stuff. I'm just worried because we absolutely need... We absolutely need the Agrahand to stay up, I think. Gonna move Bode, I think. Okay, get you in melee range. That's not good, though, I don't think. Okay, Bode, I need you to land some shots here, I think. Okay. Uh-oh. We don't really have a place to hide here. Also, are all my bots down? I think they might be. Is anybody left here alive? Also, are you bleeding? A little bit. This thing can shoot through walls, which I don't love. Are these guys going to come back or no? Okay, maybe the raid will do some work. I think it's just going to go in and kill my base, though. I'm wondering if I can get over to repair one of these once it's out of range. Is it out of range? Okay, it's not out of range. It's still not. Wow, it has a really long range on that. Ooh, run, run, run. How much worse is our health now? Okay, that didn't... Is there any chance that these two are going to fight? What do you think? And is it going to matter? Okay, let's drop the Militar and start actually running. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, it coming back to me is good. Okay, and then I think we get one shot at this, so I think we just go for it. Oh my gosh, the range on that is so long. Can I get it to come back at all? Okay, it is coming back. I didn't want to take the hit from the Militar there, but that's okay. Okay, I think that's as close as we're gonna get. So, why are you not attacking? Get out there. Okay, that was an incredibly lucky hit. And we are gonna melee here. Hopefully it starts doing like the fire spewing thing. And we're gonna try and get a second Militar up. Okay. That was unfortunate. Okay, I think we're out of range. Okay, why are you not going? Come on. Okay, miss is a bummer. Okay, why are you... Do you not have a gun now? Is that what's going on here? It looks like you don't have a gun. Right leg shut off, left leg. I don't know what's not attacking. Okay, we're not hitting anything. Carry aggro hand. Okay, that's dead. That's probably not great. Yeah, I know. Major break risk. I think we're dead. Holy smokes. Yeah, so now there's nothing left for us to repair. Oh, there is one Militar. So let's see if we can keep ourselves up. It's gonna get to our base and absolutely obliterate it, I'm pretty sure. But we're still alive. Oh, it's coming back too. I'm trying to figure out if there's any way I can get up to the... no, please. Hold on. Ah, carry aggro hand. Move to here. Drop aggro hand. Prioritize repairing it. Is it that it's that damaged? These things seem like they are super damaged, or super capable of just getting absolutely wrecked. Is there any other way we can do damage to this thing? Not really. Okay, it is back up and operational. Trying to get out of line of sight here. But if I can't pull it down a bit more, we're gonna have a really bad time. Okay, we have to hope that it targets the aggro hand and has terrible accuracy. Oh, damn. Damn. Okay. Just keep getting shot. Okay, this is final chance. This is final chance territory. Everything is dead except for this one Militor. And we are stunned for a few more seconds. Hold on. Don't fire yet. No, don't move either, though. Fire it will hold fire. Trying very hard not to stun my own robot. Okay, it is adapted, so we're not getting anything out of that. Oh, we still have a lot of HP left to go. Is there any benefit to me making it up to here? I mean, I could get my pistol. We're dead in 23 hours, so I think this is it. This is final stand territory. Hold on, actually, let me repair. Oh, it downed. Just as I was doing that. The desperation is real. Oh boy. That's gonna be bad for business. And I got lit on fire. And I'm in a daze. And because I'm in a daze, the Militor is no longer functioning, and I think that is it. That was close, though. My poor, poor final Militor. GG. Ah, well, that was something. Let's watch the carnage. It was a good first effort we had there. So what do I think the safe amount that you need to have is? Huh. So if we're going to try this again, maybe one more Militor robot would do it. We're low on medicine. Uh-oh. Can we see the actual hit point number? We wailed on it a lot. But yeah, I don't know, maybe, I mean, did the EMP hurt us? Maybe we needed our DPS from the, maybe we needed the pistol DPS? Maybe I'm underestimating it. Wow, it really leaves nothing behind. I'm curious what it will do when literally everything is gone. Unfortunately, I think Bode is dead in 0.3 hours. Yes. We will continue playing. Let's just see. Is it punching the remaining walls? That seems a little unnecessarily cruel. Oh, it might kill itself to roof collapses. I mean, I guess it will eventually die to a Manhunter pack. Poor Bode. Did this grow anymore? No, it looks like it is indeed a radius. I wonder if there's any way to utilize that to our advantage. I mean, I'm sure there is, right? We could make the whole edge of the map toxic. But I guess that would help out certain raiders, which is interesting. Well, it was a good first look at the Mechanator, for sure. Clearly lots more to do in the future. But, ooh, what's this Manhunter pack? More snow hares. Will they get the best of him? No. Well, beginning and end of our first colony. We learned some things, certainly. And what a cool seed it was. It's kind of a shame. The seed was insane. Not that we know it was hidden behind here. What are these blue dots? Just hairs. Yeah, who knows what we could have built in this mountain. This could have been an interesting kill box area. Well, I think we probably would have made this our choke point in the future. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it for this one. I will probably, in secret, in the shame of my own evening, try out playing this through again and seeing what the chances of win versus loss were, so I can learn a little bit. But for now, thank you to everybody who swung by and said hey. It was certainly a quiet day on stream. Not that I'm complaining. I understand. Rimworld is a game that is very oversaturated and lots of amazing people are playing it right now. If you're looking for more people to play, Radamant, Adam vs. Everything are both exceptionally good. And we'll see. Monday of next week, I may come back with more Rimworld, or I may try out Inscription, which I also acquired recently. But yeah, I think for now that's going to do it for me. The tale of Bode is over. It was a tale of foreboding. Catch you later, everybody.